Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Say, can you guess what I've been doing in this game for the last week? Brian's playing Entropy Center, or whatever it's called, says, remains to be seen if this is leading me to causing the Earth to explode or preventing it. Well, just hit it with the entropy laser and put it back together. Of course, whatever causes the explosion is going to happen 30 seconds later. I also think it said it was like, what, 30 cubic meters of matter. You can only affect that, something under that size, and Earth is a little bigger than that, so. Anyway, I played some poker this week. So we can get a comfy chair. Because I've got almost 4,000 tokens here. I still don't know what's going on. Do I have a gambling addiction? No, I can stop anytime I want. So, I don't know what's going on with my OBS display, but I'm using a display capture. If I use game capture, I get no picture, but you can still see the mouse. And this isn't my Windows mouse, this is the in-game mouse. So, for some reason it's not drawing. I don't know why. Weird. So, whatever though. Let's get a comfy chair for Waji. So comfy. Alright. Now, we were told to go to the residential... Okay. What's that sound? Sounds like a car to me. Oh, this is what Katie was talking about. There's some jackass driving around. Okay. What are they doing? They're going way over the speed limit. It's a flagrant traffic violation, that's for sure. I can't help but pity that poor car. She deserves better than that. That reminds me, there have been more and more reports of reckless drivers speeding through the city lately. They've been disrupting the peace all over the place from the sound of it. Lipsis, you don't say. And remind me, how is that the special support section's business? It puts the public at risk, obviously. We can't overlook that. If I remember correctly, Kate, it's Kate, I keep calling her Katie, is patrolling the entertainment district today. I'll try calling her Enigma, or we could just walk right over there. She'll know what to do. These kinds of incidents are typically handled by the Metropolitan Division, after all. Soulcast, there's still no proper streets for cars. Yeah, it's, I'll try to remember to point out something I pointed out in the last game, so. This is Officer Kate of the Metropolitan Division speaking. Sorry to bother you, Kate. Oh, Lloyd, did you need something? Yes, actually, there's something I'd like to report. You probably just saw that yellow car speeding into the entertainment district, if you're still standing over there. We told her about the reckless driver. Oh, so you've seen them too. Well, since you're in the neighborhood, there's something I'd like your help with. Our help? What do we... Can you come and rendezvous with me when you get the chance? I'll be waiting right by the hotel in the entertainment district. Sure, we'll see you soon. Alright, talk to you then. What did Officer Kate have to say? She's requesting our help with something. The Metropolitan Division needs our help? Let me guess, she wants us to stop that runaway car at any cost! Brute force authorized! We're supposed to be making the streets less dangerous, Waji, ellipsis. Anyway, let's make our way to the hotel and entertainment district. Yeah, the city planning isn't, like, the greatest. Like, I imagine getting Harold's car in here, and he backed it in. Probably not easy. There's not a lot of room here. These are some sharp corners. Also, what if you want to go to West Street? You gotta drive down here, go down these stairs, and then down these stairs. You know? And they had a parade here last time, which unfortunately we didn't get to see. So Lou says, pedestrians at risk of being run over. Noel, won't someone think of the poor car? No. So, obviously, we were at... we were in the Crossbell police station, and they told us to go to the academy. So I think the game wanted you, instead of warping, you know, to walk that way, so you would have hit this cutscene. But I got lazy and I warped. Which is why we missed it last time. So thanks for the heads up, everyone. Alright, Kate. Where'd they go? Thanks for coming. Good to see you again, Kate. You wanted our help with the reckless driving case, correct? I'm curious to hear more myself. Yes, allow me to explain. Recently, there have been reports of an out-of-control car coming in from all over the city. The reports have come in from all over the city, not the car. The driver seems to... You know, it came from the Mines Mountain Road. You think it's maybe Bishop Esmeralda? That guy? The bishop? The archbishop? I think it's the archbishop. The driver seemed to enjoy the thrill of near misses with anything and everything, pedestrians included. Right, we experienced that in person just now. I've heard about this being an issue. There have also been a lot of complaints of them blaring their car horn without reason. It seems they're intent on being a nuisance. Whoever they are, they sure know how to get under everyone's skin, mistreating a car like that. Sons of bitches! Right, as you can imagine, this is a problem for the Metropolitan Division, a problem the Metropolitan Division wants solved ASAP. I can read. Therefore, I'm requesting this aid to putting a stop to that runaway car. What do you want us to do? Just throw Waji in front of it. Are you up to the task? Let's start our engines. Of course, we'll do everything we can to lend our assistance. I mean, how can I say no? You've had my back since my days at the police academy, Kate. Thanks, Lloyd. This is a huge help. Ahem! Let me begin by telling you about the perpetrators in question. We aren't dealing with one driver. Oh my god, it's the entire dioceses? Something. But rather a group of 3 young men from Calvard. There have been sightings of them all over the city recently. They start by the park in the Harbor District before hitting roads all across the state. It seems they've recently added the Mines Mountain Path to their driving route as well. They're driving recklessly on the highways too? My god. If something happened, they could end up impacting bus services. You're right, but that gives me an idea. If you cut off their access to the highways, it'd provide you with an opportunity to catch them. That's a good point. I mean, I think we could just use Noel's car and run him off the road, but, you know, we're gonna have to do the pit maneuver. Then if you used your patrol cars, you could have them surrounded no problem. Unfortunately, I don't think that's an option. If we don't handle this carefully, they could break through our formation out of desperation. If it came to that, it could lead to a major traffic accident. That's the last thing we want. Are we sure these are actually cops, all concerned about, you know, public safety and stuff? Y'all are weird! Oh, Lou got some Baumkuchen yesterday. That was mentioned last week or the week before. I see what you mean, ellipsis. And in that situation, the police would definitely be the ones who were held responsible. Exactly, that's why I requested your help. Your experience in the zzz could lead us to a creative, if a bit unconventional, solution. We need to think outside of the box to devise a plan that'll bring that car to a halt without endangering the townsfolk. Got it. I understand where you're coming from now. The way I see it, there are 2 essential components we need to consider here. First, an actual method of stopping that runaway car. Orbital bazooka. And second, a location where it can be executed without putting any of the citizens in danger. Well, let's do it downtown. We don't care about anyone down there, right? High five! I agree. If either of those are flawed, not only will we fail to capture them, but we may do more harm than good. In that case, let's start by pinning down our approach. I can think of a few ways to start. Ones that won't lead to a major accident, I hope. That's our real obstacle here, not just the car itself. Right, our first priority is to minimize the chance of us involving any civilians. We need to drum up a plan that can achieve that. Does anything come to mind? Ellipsis. Let's see ellipsis. Safe method to stop reckless car. Alright, well, we already talked about cutting them off with patrol cars. They could just break through. Lay traps on the road. I mean, it kind of depends on exactly what the traps are, but other cars could fall in it. People could walk into it, again, depending on what they are. You know, if it's a tire explodey trap, it might flip the car and slam it into a building. So I'm going to guess lure them into a dead end. Seems like the safest bet here. What say you, chat? Okay. Lure them into a dead end. Well, Ellipsis, what if we lure them into a dead end? Like the alley that kid is constantly cleaning downtown. My alley, no! You got it all dirty. It has been soiled. They wouldn't be able to speed their way out of that. There'd be no other choice but to stop. I see, Ellipsis. Yeah, that could work. It's about as safe as we can swing it, too. Perhaps, but that leads us to our second challenge, the location. I can't think of anywhere in the city that'd be suitable. And we obviously can't use the new City Hall site or the IBIC building. I was actually just going to say the new city, just drive them down that road, I think, at dead ends. We haven't been down there, but of course it would be terrible if they drove into the bottom of that building and the whole damn thing just fell over. You're right, I hadn't thought that far ahead. Guess it wasn't such a good idea after all. Oh, don't be so unimaginative. If there aren't any dead ends, why don't we just make one ourselves? We could set up a barricade of those sandbags they have at construction sites. Well, that's a great idea. Or, again, we could use that alley downtown. It's really clean. If we use those, we can stop them wherever we want. Pretty sharp thinking, Waji. Heh, you're too kind. So then, the final question is where to set all this up. Does the Metropolitan Division have the car's usual route fully mapped? Of course! We had to for everyone's safety. The car's been making regular laps around the city. From here in the entertainment district, they head to the administrative district. Then they go to the harbor district, followed by East, Central, and the back alley. In that order. After that, so they're just... Okay, so they're not going downtown. Another place that's kind of difficult to get a car, because you'd have to drive down a flight of stairs through that little market, and then across a bridge, which I don't know is spec'd for the weight of a car. Anyway. In that case, we should be able to lure them into a dead end in any of those 6 areas. What we want is a place with low foot traffic, somewhere we can set the trap with minimal risk of involving the public. Does the car's route pass through any part of town that would fit those requirements? Well, I guess the back alley, maybe, but, I mean, Eris is there, and that one Barker we don't really care about, but Eris is there. Let's see ellipsis. Entertainment, well, no, that's lots of people. Administrative, it's lots of people. Harbor, lots of people. East, bunch of people. Central Square, bunch of people. I'm gonna guess back alley. It's at least the least amount of people. Also the narrowest place. We wouldn't have to use 16 million sandbags. Administrative district, really? Well, I mean, that's where the police station is. It's certainly less of a walk. Administrative district, really? Why? Well, let's see. I think the only place that matches our criteria is the administrative district. We want... What were the requirements? Low foot traffic. Somewhere we can set the trap with minimal risk of involving the public. The administrative district, huh? That's where the Civic Center, library, and the CPD headquarters all are. Yeah. Places where no... Really? True, but that district does have a smaller amount of foot traffic than most. I mean... Are you telling me that the back alley gets more foot traffic than the entire open district? I don't know. I only ever see Eris and a Barker back there, so... Yeah, and there's enough open space so that even if an accident does occur, damages should be kept to a minimum. Where they drive around... I don't know if I'm agreeing with this. Doesn't hurt that headquarters is nearby either. I think it's the perfect spot. Yeah, Ellipsis. Yeah! This is definitely going to work. I knew I could count on the SSS. You guys drew up a plan like it was nothing. Glad we could help. Okay, in order to lure them in, we're going to need several patrol cars at our disposal. You leave that part to me. I'll contact everyone in my division. They're not doing anything. Then we'll begin the operation immediately. I'll leave the construction of the barricade itself to you guys. No problem. We'll get right to it. We'll just, pile up 16 million sandbags in the middle of the administrative district somewhere that they can't drive around. And so the plot thickens. Oh, I'm just being salty that I got it wrong. Since we're doing this, we may as well make sure we do it right. Definitely, I won't let them get away with abusing that poor car. Man, speeding around these big city streets is the best! You've really got the hang of driving that thing, you know that, Reggie? You're damn right I have. But hey, it wouldn't be half as easy if Yuri didn't get us such a high-spec ride. Heh, what else do you expect? It's the Verne Company's latest model, after all. By the way, didn't you almost run over some old fart on the highway, Reggie? Oh, come on, Ellipsis. I swerved out of the way, didn't I? But did you see the look on his face when he thought we were gonna hit him? Hilarious! Freaking awesome. Classic. That dumb old bastard looked like he was about to piss his diapers. Don't kill me! Ideo, save me! What a walking skeleton. Cut it out, Saxon. I'm gonna end up pissing myself. Well, we're gonna be here a while. Might as well enjoy ourselves, right? Crossbell City is our playground now. Wee-oo. Oh my god, Bishop's walking as quickly as the car. Aw, crap. Looks like the cops are here. Punch it, Reggie! No, don't punch that poor car. Noelle will kill you. Don't worry, we'll leave those pigs in the dirt where they belong. Oh, well, that's pretty neat. Turns on a dime, too. Right. Bishop's like, hey, I have your mail. Huh? What is this, an ambush? They should know better. Can you shake 'em, Reggie? Did I collect all the recipes? I believe I did. I'll double check. Yeah, I believe it was 5. Couldn't pick up the... What do we see? 2 Cars books or something? And... I don't remember where they are anymore. It's been a week. Obviously, they don't stand a chance. Oh. A 3-point turn there. Nice. The little girl, what's her name? Let's see. Gina's gone and Mimi is gone, so that's nice. Ah, shut your snouts, you pigs! Shake 'em off, Reggie! No problemo. Oh, that's not the alley. Of course, the alley was blocked. The hell? This wasn't here the last time we came by. Ah, it was a trap! Check and mate. Hey, Tiberius. Only one thing left to do. We have you surrounded. Come out with your hands up. Guess jig's up. Okay, we surrender. Would you look at that? You incompetent coppers actually got something done for once. Excuse me, Ellipsis? Would you like to be charged with disorderly conduct too? I don't know if that would count. I don't think being mildly rude is disorderly conduct, but alright. Do you even realize how much trouble you've caused, how many lives you've put in danger? Yeah? Yeah, don't get your skirt in a twist. Keep blowing your top and you'll wind up getting crow's feet, old lady. Old?! Okay, that does it. 3 servings of disorderly conduct coming right up! Calm down, Officer Kate Ellipsis. Well, we're waiting. Hurry up and take us in already. Not that it'll make a difference. You can't touch us in any way that matters. Oh god, are they like some politician's kids or something? President Rockford's kids or nephews or something? What? Ellipsis. Let's take them to headquarters for now, Kate. Take care, Soulcaster. We wouldn't want to leave the street blocked for much longer either. Right. Okay, SSS, you help me drag these punks over to headquarters. Franz, you're tasked with getting their car out of the way. Yes, ma'am. Ellipsis. Rocksmith. Thank you. I said Rockford, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of people in these, particularly since all the NPCs are so memorable, keeping track of everybody is really difficult. Now I'll be taking an official statement. All you have to do is answer my questions. And eat this bowl of, what did I say it was? Miso soup. It's been sitting here for 2 games now. Difficult requirements for DP at some points. Okay. I imagine stuff like, get through this fight in like 10 turns, that kind of stuff. To start with, Ellipsis, what are your names? Reggie, Yuri, and, Sykes? Huge ass. I've actually never heard that one before. That's pretty good. Seymour, but isn't that literally the name of Phoenix Wright's friend in the Ace Attorney games? It's something, but no, it's Larry Butts, I think. Yeah, okay, heard that one before. Who says we have to tell you? Why, you, Ellipsis, stop screwing around already. Easy now, Franz. Don't get in a tizzy. Yeah, or you'll get in trouble. Loser. Like, 2 of them are wearing cravats, so I imagine they're rich, at least. Typical commoner. They're getting off with just a fine? Unfortunately so. Our state laws do provide for baseline traffic regulations, of course, Ellipsis, but since they're Calvardians, we can't just throw the book at them. We'll give them a fine and a stern warning today, but they'll probably be released immediately after. I feared as much. I mean, you can kick their asses out of Crossbell, though, right? You knew it would end like this? Something similar happened once before during the anniversary festival. We had a case involving a counterfeit dealer. Her sentence consisted of no more than a reprimand and a 1-month expulsion from the state. Tiberia says, remember kids, when the punishment for a crime is a fine, that law only exists for the poor. Yep. Oh, I remember that. Ever since Uncle Dieter became the new mayor, there have been more and more motions to revise state legislation, but the fact remains that there are still many holes in the legal code that we're helpless to do anything about. The inability of Crossbellin law to take a firm stance in punishing foreigners has been one of its fatal flaws for many years. And Brian says, oh, it's worse than strict turn limit. You'll see. Alright. Fatal flaws, yes. Well, that's just great ellipsis. I guess this was all a waste of time, sweat, and tears, then. No, it wasn't. Sure, this has happened many times before, but that doesn't mean it was all in vain. Much the opposite. I would say this case was well worth the effort. At the very least, the streets are safer now, if only for today. The way I see it, this is just one of the many barriers that'll stand in our way. I have to imagine that the localization team was in on the joke, because he's definitely bringing up barriers a lot more than he did in the last game. Tiberius says, the best part? I can think of like 3 things that you could be referring to. Oh, goody. But that's exactly why I think it's important that we never stop climbing. You're right, Ellipsis. This is the kind of thing we can overcome, as long as we don't give up. And I guess it'll be up to me to keep us cool as we make our ascent. Because the two of you are way too hot-blooded about this. Hot-blooded, checking and see. I got a fever of 103. Come on, baby, do you do more than that? Some hot-blooded, hot-blooded. Whose song is that? Don't remember. Let me know in the chat if you know what the hell song that is. Or whose song that is, rather. Brian says, yeah, this is the Geofriend translation, team of fans, so, yeah. Honestly, Waji, we were just about to put a nice button on this 2 ellipsis. Maybe we did get a bit worked up, Ellipsis. Anyway, can you handle things from here, Kate? Yes, of course! You were a lot of help today, SSS. If something like this comes up again, you'll be the ones I turn to. Brian says, oh, I'm gonna have to find the trailer they made and link it to you. Oh. Okay, that sounds fun. We'll be looking forward to it. Fast and the Injurious, okay. Let's try this again, Ellipsis. What is your current home address? None of your business. But here's a hint. It's somewhere a low-born pig like you couldn't afford on your dirt-poor salary. How's that? Why, I orta, Ellipsis. Hang in there, Franz. Where did they get off talking to us like this? What part of a major violation are you not understanding? At the very least, you should reflect on your behavior. What would your mother think? Don't get your panties in a knot. Oh, skirt twisted and undies in a knot. Okay. You want us to reflect? Fine. There, all done reflecting. Now how about you stop wasting our time and let us go already? Looks like they brought in some real troublemakers today. Ah well, I'm sure Kate and Franz will be able to handle them just fine. Huge ass. That was pretty good. Man, I want to go home already. The whole 3rd degree is wearing me out. You went through the trouble of arresting us, knowing that the worst you can do is slap us with a measly fine? Are the cops that desperate for some pocket change? Hey, you're the ones who set up that barricade. I'm sorry, it is a barrier, aren't you? You've got some nerve showing up here. Step off before you get stepped on. Why does the inspector always have to bust my balls like that? I think that's the same dialogue. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Wait. Okay. I was wondering if this was like a new open area we could sneak into, but no. Do-do-do. Ba-do-ba-do. Scooby-doo. Ba-do-ba-do. Do-do. Oh, we were going to, not that one. Nope, not that one either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I think we got everything. Thank you. Okay, I'll check it out later. Thanks, Brian. Alright, now I think we're ready to go to, yeah, I guess we could actually just report all this stuff, get some money. Wah wah. Yeah, not much, but I know you've got at least one other voice clip. Medal of Order, okay. Otsukaresama deshita. There's the other one. Thank you. Anything new? No. Oh, we still got a monster on the road, that's right. Alright, we just got... Oh, yeah, speed +5 and prevents delay. Okay, an award in recognition of the detective's great achievements. I'd rather have evasion than speed, so that's probably fine. Yeah. Alright, we're good, and also we grabbed a thing for Waji's room, I believe. That's for Tio, she's not here. Kia's not here, so let's go give Waji a comfy chair. So comfy! This looks good. Don't know that I agree, but, Oh, okay, it's a recliner. It looks a little bit better in this picture. It's a comfy chair. Okay, now whoops. Got real framey there for a sec. Alright, now I think we're... Dude, what's going on with the frame rate there? Get some hitches. Alright, now we can head out to the, Police Academy, I think is where we're going. And who did I already grab? So we got the big bad Beetleborg, the other one, a mosquito, a rhinoceros beetle, and the explodey thing. Okay. Alright, treasure chest. Excuse us. Yeah, no. Trying to get around the back. Thank you.
Yosh! Ikkini ikuzo! Chance da! Yosh! Tatami kakeru zo!
Save on the end of the second plane? Not not sure what you mean. What plane?
よし上出来だ
Certainly save before I hit up the police academy. No, not that one. That one. Yeah.
やっと
Oh, nothing. What's in the box? Nothing. Nothing's in the box.
えいっとえいは
みんなチャンスよ。
了解やっやっやっ任せてくれえいでや
私の番ですね。
Little by little, Lloyd, rebuild that CP, please.
今だわ。みんな守りたい。このクロス
Oh, this section of the highway at the end of... Okay, that's what you mean. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey, can we get a chain going here? Hey, buddy, come here. Hey. Am I supposed to do a chain fight when you guys aren't anywhere near each other? Here we go. Here we go. Aha!
みんな立て直すぞ
了解です。
行くよ俺の番だなえいっと
Where are my characters?
望むところだ
Did I accidentally hit the change order button?
任せて。そこ。私の番です。やあ。
やれやれ
Yada yada.
せい出直してきなよえいっとやっと
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解もらったまあまあだったね
お疲れ様。
So, Tuesday. This coming Tuesday is finally the day. Is finally the day when
せいっと
reveal the main game we'll be playing on the
奇
Extra
襲成
Life
功。
Marathon.
チャンスです。
了解
I'm sure you've all been wondering about it. All will be revealed soon.
せいせいはっよしせいっと
And hopefully Hawks will drop the copyright claim because YouTube's once again lying to them about what music I'm using. But the Extra Life promo videos are about to start, so Tuesday is the main game reveal. Friday is the Super Mario Maker 2 explanation, what we're doing with that. Hang on. And then next week we've got more promo videos talking about the Spicy Food Challenge and then just everything else. So lots of fun stuff coming up.
みんな
Tiberius says it's Sonic Superstars? Maybe?
ややせい行くぞ
Someone else suggested Wonderful 101.
その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない
And yeah, you know, the I dropped a hint. I showed some blurred out box art, and the Wonderful 101 box art is actually has a very similar color scheme. So,
やや
alright, fine.
負けられない俺の番だなせいは
私の番ね。
Oh, also, not a Patreon reward video, just something I did myself. I recorded a reaction to Lordy's Hard Rock Hallelujah Eurovision performance. That'll be on Halloween. That's also copyright claimed by 3 different people.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ
But luckily, I'm not in danger of a copyright strike, and it is currently no one in Russia is allowed to watch it, but it doesn't seem to have any other restrictions on it at this point.
さてとよーしや
Fanged Wolf! This feral wolf is highly territorial. Its fighting abilities were honed in the wild.
さてと
What's more embarrassing? The fact that you tried to punch a dog in the face? Or the fact that you tried to punch a dog in the face and flat out missed?
行くよ
Jared says, since those 3 different people have the right to the same song, yeah.
せせはっ
無駄です
俺の番だなやっはっ悪いな
It's the worst thing that could ever have affected the Russian people, yeah. Oh, and speaking of... yeah. Who are we on, Waji? Speaking of the Spicy Food Challenge, which will be detailed week after this one. Riku Palandina, a name many of you probably recognize from the chat, gifted me a Spicy Foods care package, so it's really should be here Wednesday, so that was very kind, and I am simultaneously looking forward to and terrified by some of the things that are in that care package.
まだまだいける
Boy, what is going on with the frame rate? You know what's probably happening is there was an image that I'm in the Super Mario Maker 2 video. I had to go get an image off of an old hard drive. And I thought, you know what, I should clone this hard drive to my cloud storage space so I don't have to slave the old hard drive when I need something off of it. So that's actually what I'm doing now in the background, so that's probably what's causing a little bit of a performance hit here and there. At least that's what I'm going to tell myself. Oh, well. Okay, okay.
よし
Nope. But let's see, can we? No.
行くよせいせいせい
さてとやっ私の番ですねやっ
行くぞ
Oh, well. I'll just stand here and pout.
行くぞ
Nope. Still gonna stand here and pout.
任せてやっなんとかなったわね
Alright, what did we get? What did we get? EP1, alright. You know, maybe the real treasure was the treasure inside of me all along. Seriously, give it back. So, anyone have an open slot? Nope. Action and hit. Evade and mind. Poison and HP. Yeah. Almost didn't see you there.
敵出現交戦します
せいせいはっよしえいっと
私の番ですねやっえみんな頑張ってありがとう
Did they, decrease the radius of that, area of effect for this game?
せいせいはっ俺の番だなえいっと
私の番ですねそっかふうなんとかなりましたね
Always appreciated. Plankly, I don't see what you find so funny about puns. I'm already bored of them.
成功チャンスです
了解
いいか
やっやっせい任せてくれやっはっふうみんな大丈夫かえいはっやっやっ
奇襲成功チャンスです
了解やっやっやっ行くぞえいはっ
行きますやー今だわ 怪我はない？
Ah. He rubbed his temple to ease his growing headache. Not that doing so eased it even a little, but old habits were dogged to perform as they would. Again and again he grumbled to himself, what do I do? Riveting. Okay, you're following me. Can we get a 3-chain going? Where's the other person? There you are. There you are. Alright. 3 battle chain!
敵接近。狙い撃つわ。
任せてくれ。セット。新手か。望むところだ。
さてと。行きます。やー。
Yeah.
やれやれ。
Yada yada. It's just not the same, Wedgie. We miss Randy too.
任せてくれ。
No stealing catchphrases.
新手か。望むところだ。
私の番ね。みんな頑張って。ありがとう。
Oh, it doesn't affect her either. I think that might be new. Didn't it? I thought it affected her in the last game. Maybe I'm misremembering.
そっか。
行くよ。やせい。そこだ。
Deadly reprisal.
俺の番だな。えいはっ。よし、上出来だ。
Repeat beat. No, hey, neat. That was a achievement. Nifty. Steel wrist. You know, your human houses are kind of like really big chests. I bet you'd hate it if some giant tore off your roof and grabbed all your stuff. Fair point. What was it? Something wrist? Steel wrist. Prevents faint. Oh, okay. Well, here's the, I don't believe... This kind of implies that this might open up at some point. Nope. Did I? Yeah. Yeah.
かかってきなさい。
やっと。
え、はい。
行くよ。せっはっ。いい夢は見られたかい。
Hey, you material always appreciated.
えいと。やは。えいと。
みんなチャンスよ。
いいね。せ俺の番だな。えいでや。みんな大丈夫か。
Wrong button. That one. Okay, so save. Not that one. we have saved. We're doing okay on stuff. Alright. Okay, well, nothing immediately happened, so.
Hey! Ha!
奇襲成功チャンスです。
了解。
Mooncake muffin.
それ。
Alright, Rotten Dandy. Parasitic plant that secretes poison, self-destructs when it is dying.
よし。やっと。
Let's stand right next to it.
よーそこ今だわみんな行くわ
How could I have possibly known?
敵続けてくるわ
僕の番か。無駄だよ。行くよ。
I said no!
よーしそこ
They really don't like Lloyd.
さてとエニグマ駆動
Screw all these other people, we really don't like you, Axe Peacock. Oh, okay, this flashy, flightless bird uses its axe-shaped beak to cleave prey to pieces.
さてと。
行きますそこ上出来かな
やるじゃない。
There we go. Damn it, wrong button again still. Okay. Do.
セット。
I don't know, we want miso being multiple colors, but... No. Yeah.
速攻で蹴りをつける。せい。行くぞ。えいは。
よーしそこえやっ
甘いね。僕の番か。やっ。なんだ、その程度かい。 セット。
みんなチャンスよ
了解。やっせい。任せてくれ。せいはった。
さてと 行きます。はあ。えい。
グラッツェ行くよ。
Did he say Grazie?
行
I
き
was
ます。
actually wasn't
そっ
listening.
か。これで一安心ですね。
行くぞみんな。
はい。
えいはっ。
はい。は
Oh yeah.
皆さんお疲れ様でした。
やっと
Little closer.
速攻で蹴りをつける。
私の番ね。
甘いね。甘いね。
Evasion for the win! Boy, these little buggers get fixated.
みんな一気に行くぞ。
よーし。はっ。
Boy, once they target someone, they won't leave them alone. Screw this guy! Really don't like him. Oh, that's fun. What do we got? Nothing. You okay there, Wachi? I like how they just pick one person to gang up on. That's pretty funny. Alright, what do we get? We get Prankster. Pretty monster something. Well, whatever it was. Alright, Prankster is cooking, I think. Or at least it was in the last game. Increases chance of cooking a peculiar dish. Yeah, okay. Use the code Wishy with Mishy to get 500 Mira off your next Crossbow Eats order. Alright. Still wrong button.
Okay. 一気に落とすよ。
いいですか？
任せてくれ。
任せて。そこ行きますか。
やっグラッツェ、僕の番か。
Yeah, it sounds like grazie to me.
いい夢は見られたかい。
Oh, here we go.
あれ
Are? Oh, hey, it's the red-haired guy from the intro cutscene.
こんにちは。もしかしてあなたも街道を歩いてきたんですか？
来るぞ。
Cool. It's not what I asked. You Randy's dad by any chance?
帝国からの列車だ。ちゃんと見ておけ。
Shit, we took a picture of this. Should be in that travel booklet. It's a really great picture. Shame we never got to see it. If you like trains, you should see that one. Oh, there's an interesting character model. Okay. Don't you hate it when you go somewhere someone's dressed in the exact same outfit you're in? Nothing suspicious here.
エレボニアからの大陸横断鉄道の列車ですね。何かおかしなことでも？
いや、おかしなことは何もないさ。ところで、そこの小僧。
Boy.
今の列車、乗客は何人乗っていた？
More than 5.
え？
Oh, so like we had to actually count? 40.
一応車両の中まで目を配っていただろうが。何人だ？答えろ。
それは。
Wow, that's Oh my god, you don't even get multiple choice either. 42? Plus 10, okay, so 52?
ほう、当たりだ。
Yeah, that's not a terribly difficult thing to. I have a background in inventory, so bulk counting is something I can do okay. So if I knew I was supposed to actually count that, I was actually paying attention to the dudes in white. Thanks for the hint, Brian.
まぐれかどうか知らんが、いい目をしてるようだな。
たまたまですよ。まさか当たるなんて。
Well, that's interesting. It's not even multiple choice. It's like, yeah, put in the number.
せいぜい目は鍛えておけ。漫然と眺めるな。状況そのものを俯瞰しろ。その上で、そこにある要素を瞬間的に掴み取っておく。
え？
それが戦場で生き残るコツってやつだ。まあ、覚えておくがいい。
はあ。
一体何者？体格といい、隙のなさといい、ただものじゃありませんね。
いや。
You're not addressing me, are you, Waji?
そんな程度じゃ済まないかもしれないよ。え？
Oh, okay. Looking off camera. All right.
あれはひどい。
まさかこいつら。今朝確認した 手配魔獣か。
間違いありません。
You're supposed to kill them, but not like that.
報告されたものより数は多いみたいですけど。
I mean, we're still claiming this as our kill, and we're gonna report it as such and get the DP and the money from Fran, but still.
3、4、5体。どれも斬撃で倒されている。さっきの男の仕業かな。ああ、間違いないだろう。鋭利な刃というより巨大なナタみたいなもので切り裂かれたみたいだけど。
Well, Randy does use a halberd, so.
二人ともよく冷静に観察できるわね。
I mean, because we butcher every living thing in our path. We see this all the time.
すみません。私もこれはちょっときついです。
わかった。一旦ここから離れよう。
It's starting to smell.
あの男はもう行ってしまったみたいだな。ああ、クロスベル市に歩いて行ったみたいだね。今から追いかけても捕まえるのは難しそうだな。
Has been abruptly terminated. Oh, hey. We got this one.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
イエス
I wanted to play around in the monster corpses, but there was a living thing that needed to be unalived.
私の番ですね。はっ。戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Okay. Now we can inspect the mess here. Oop, no. got another thing.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。よし。
I got you guys, right? Yeah.
セット。
さてと。やっ。
甘いね。
よーし。やー。
Oh, stung in the ass. Oh, stung in the groin.
やれやれ。俺の番だな。せいでや。
私の番ね。そこ。ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
Spicy bomblet rice. Alright. Ah, fourth part. The problem was not with the slender Jubilee, a total stranger to him. It was with its receiver, Genevieve, his bride of 7 months. Like, I'm gonna... Can I scan these? That still counts for my monster manual, right? I can't. Yeah. Is this the same model as the rest? Less blue. Anyway. Again, wrong button. Oh, yeah, okay, everything respawned. So anything over here? No. Okay.
さあ、始めましょう。
Oh wait, explodey.
任せて。はい。行きます。そこ。
Roger, are you far enough away? You are. It's like being pummeled with a scrotum.
エニグマ、駆動。やっ。 グラッツェ、僕の番か。
Over here.
任せてくれ。
私の番ね。さあ先を急ぎましょう。
Cracked up. Well, I mean, at least we, you know, moved them all off the road, right? There's the bus stop. There's where the police academy is. Okay. Oh, hello.
ここは俺たちのターンだ。先生、
私の番ですね。そこ。
任せてくれ。エニグマ、駆動。
任せて。
や。
Alright, Flaming Ginu. Amphibious monster with a fiery body. Those who touch it are set ablaze.
僕の番か。先生、いい夢は見られたかい。
It's a bus stop. Well, would you look at that? A bus stop! How about we take one back to Crossbell City? How about no? We've already walked about halfway there. Keep up the pace and we'll be done before you know it. Oh, hello. Genevieve's father was a ruthless businessman who would do anything to make a profit. I don't think we need the adjective. That's just a businessman. Even wed his only daughter. Oh my. To the son of an Erebonian viscount. Oh, okay. Ellipsis. To him. Quite regrettably, in Cyril's humble opinion. Well, what does Cyril know? Stupid Cyril. I didn't scan you yet, you little jackasses. I had touch. Creepy sheep? Dirty, calculating sheep aware of its sleep attacks. It's only effective if you count them. Get it? Counting sheep. Yeah, you get it. Hi. Missing does not help. Ow. Bad words.
私の番ですね。そこ。
Oh, dude, critical my ass.
みんな。
私の番ね。やっ。
やれやれ。やっ
私の番ですね。はっ。
さてと。それ。ありがとう。
And dead again. Oh no, okay.
よーし。はっ。
Surprisingly
これ
tough
がみ
little
んなの
buggers.
力ですね。
Got 2 U materials out of it though. Pretty makes sense when fighting sheep, I guess. Oh hey.
えいはっ。
Oh yeah, we can't fish yet.
せいでや。
Will it allow us to go over to the gate? No. No time for detours. We've got a job to do. It
Yes.
bit me. Oh yeah, I died, that's why.
やっと。
や
さてと。甘いね。まだまだいける。一気に落とすよ。
出るか。
せい。チャンスだ。よし。よし、上出来だ。
お疲れ様。
We got the lizards, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Didn't get the tomato though because it ran off. But I would walk 500 Selge, and I would walk 500 more, just to be the chest who walked 1,000 Selge to fall down at your door. Doodly-doo-doo. Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What was their name? I don't remember. I'm bad at remembering song artists today.
ここは俺たちのターンだ。
Steve and Frank. There you go.
よし。せいは。
さてと、そこ。よーし。はっ。
行くよ。行くぞ。やっは。
え、やっ。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
CPA, Crossbell Police Academy. Every time we've come here before, the door's been closed, so.
ちゃんとゲートを開けてくれたみたいだな。やれやれ、やっと着いたか。
ここから先が警察学校でいいのよね。
Right. I think Waji may have yada more in the first 3 streams here than Randy did in the entire last game. Of course, it doesn't help that it's one of his battle catchphrases. So. Yeah, we gotta go through the Canucks forest.
舗装された森林道が続いているんだ。
道なりにしばらく進めば警察学校の玄関に到着しますね。
We'll have to make sure to destroy every living thing between here and
なる
there.
ほど。
ま、迎えも来ないみたいだし、とっとと行くとしようか。ダメだ。どうもさっきの男が気になる。
ええ、強烈すぎましたからね。
Yeah, a bit of a weirdo.
でも課長の用事にも応えないといけないし、なんだったら二手に分かれる？
このまま警察学校に行く組とクロスベル市に戻る組か。
What? Renege on our meeting with the chief to search for him. What? Hmm.
それもありかもしれないね。いや、このメンバーで二手に分かれるのは早すぎる。ただ念のため捜査一課には連絡しておこう。
なるほど、いいかもしれないわね。
Hello.
クロスベル警察捜査一課です。
エマさん、先ほどはどうも。
Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section. The Crossbell Police Emma, come on.
バーニングス捜査官。どうしました？先ほどの件について進展が？
いえ、それとは別件です。実は。
Tell them about the giant man wearing an eye patch they encountered on the highway.
赤毛で赤眼の異常部。年齢は40代くらいですか。車や鉄道、飛行船を使わずに徒歩で街道を通ってくるなんて。わかりました。こちらも気をつけておきます。そちらはセルゲイ課長の要件を果たしてくるといいでしょう。
はい、お願いします。一家のお姉さんに連
You're
絡がついたみたいだね。
profiling, Lloyd.
ああ、これで少しは安心だろう。それじゃゲートをくぐろうか。
ええ、行きましょう。了解しました。
New area! Whee! Treasure chest. Another treasure chest.
ここがノックス森林地帯。
It's Canucks. There's a K in it, Ellie.
話には聞いていたけど、かなり奥深い場所にあるのね。
You know, like Fort Canucks. And, you know, fork, spoon, and knife.
やれやれ、こんな場所を歩いていかなきゃならないのか。どうにもスマートじゃないね。
Traveling by foot is not gauche when you're watching. Who would ever describe walking as gauche?
ま、これも支援家のスタイルだと諦めてもらうしかないな。しかしワジ、文句を言いながらへばってる感じじゃないな。
I may be fit as a fiddle and ready for love, but it doesn't mean I don't like it doesn't mean I like exercise.
ただの痩せ我慢さ。さっきから足がガクガクでね。そろそろリーダーにおぶってもらうとしようかな。
Knocks on wood, says Lou.
全然大丈夫そうだな。
先を進みましょうか。
Alright. So, let's see if we can respawn that purple tomato thing real quick. Yep, come here.
えいでや一気に落とすよ。了解。もらった。
I don't think I have it, no. Attack!
せっせっはっ
Yeah, they're pretty squishy.
は
任せて。
Yeah. Eh.
みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
助かります。行きます。やあ。
Alright, nauseating Tomartian. A plant monster that is entirely bitter. Touching it makes your body numb, but...
行くよ。
Alright.
はあ。た。俺の番
And
だな。
off it goes.
みんな一気に行くぞ。
Bad touch. Bad touch.
え、
See, she agrees. She said, eh.
そこ。
Stop touching me badly. What is he doing? Probably survive.
エニグマ駆動。やっ。グラッツ。
He thanked us in his sleep. All right.
さてと。やっ。
俺の番だな。
Well, they're getting criticals without
参った。
it being a menu option there. Wow, creepy sheep are just like ridiculously powerful in this game. Yeah. So you're over there or something.
それ。
ありがとう。行きます。やあ。
Oh, come on!
行きます。
Noel!
そこ。 任せて。
I guess that's always going to be a critical.
よーし。エニグマ駆動。私の番ね。えい。 エニグマ駆動
Oh, not him. Damn it.
すまないみんな
No, yeah, they're just scoring criticals. They must have like a bunch of strike quartz on them.
負けられない
グラッツェ
立て直さないと エニグマ駆動
まずいねそれありがとう
Alright, who are you gonna pick, creepy sheep? No, dude. Oh, okay.
グラッツェ
私の番ねそこ
やれやれ時間の無駄だったな
Damn, things are dangerous. Alright, but we got what we were coming for, which was this guy, so. Alright. Should probably, Okay, what are you doing?
よしエニグマ駆動
はいそこさてとやっ
Alright, we have got a Petiolapeller floating plant monster that uses wind arts. Highly flammable. Alright.
僕の番かせっや俺の番だなえいっと
私の番ねはいみんな怪我はない
Nice flowers growing out here. Oh, hello.
さあ始めましょう
It's a spiky
俺の番だ
boar.
なエニグマ駆動
任せてはいよーしはっ
Ow. Okay. Peckrish. This boar-like monster has been in Crossbell since ancient times. Its charges launch targets.
私の番ね
Biscuits.
やれやれせっはっ行くぞやっはっ
よーしはっ
Ow.
行くよ
My hair?
せ
任せて、そこ。
やれやれ。せいせいせい。
はい、そこ。これがみんなの力ですね。
Oh, hey.
Say ha. Hey, there.
It's a creepy sheep in a hat.
Say ha.
奇襲成功、チャンスです。
Fishing sheep? What do we got here?
やや、せい。任せてくれ。それ。
Roving sheep, creepy sheep drifter that has wandered for ages in search of an enormous fish of myth. Okay.
今だ。全火力集中してください。分かったわ。
あ、
そこ。やっ。
と。
Yeah, I guess I was right to use the battle scopes.
上出来かな。お疲れ様。
やは。
Shield 1, alright. Arts. The day of their wedding, she, beautifully pristine to a distressing degree in his eyes, had marched down the aisle at a stiff pace. When he lifted her veil, he'd seen no joy in her expression. Nope.
やで。せい。
さあ、始めましょう。
Dung rabbits.
や。
無駄です。行きます。はあ。
俺の番だな。エニグマ、駆動。
え、や。
Brent says, "Look, Salem. Even some creepy sheep managed to figure out how to join the fishing guild." Yep. Okay, those are rats, not bunnies. Okay, I was pretty close though. Dung rat, eccentric rat that rolls atop the dung of larger monsters. Hates getting wet. I don't know. That looks like a bunny to me. That doesn't look like a rat. Whatever.
ややや。俺の番だな。せいは。
They aren't missable, but there are some new chests in Crossbell City. I found at least one of them. I think I found, well, two. I think. I mean, they were in the same kind of area. There was that like little passage behind the counter at the restaurant on East Street that led downstairs. So I think there were two chests down there. So I'll keep my eye out for some other areas.
こんなところかしら。
Good to know they're not missable. Alright, so over here. Are? Survival training area.
何かしら、あれ。
It's a survival training area, Ellie. It says right there on the sign.
崖の下にザイルが伸びているみたいだけど。
ああ、あれはサバイバル訓練用の演習場に降りるところだよ。
サバイバル訓練。
Maybe those weird horse head statues in front of Ellie's house in the residential area. Maybe if I push them in a certain direction, it'll unlock a secret door or something. Because those seemed pretty conspicuous. Chinchilla? Maybe. The forest gets a lot more dense further down, just wildlife and thicket for hundreds of arge all around. Cadets who go down there... Oh, she's actually talking. Sorry, I was talking over you, Noel. Wilderness survival. Fun.
僕もさすがに勘弁だな。
What's the matter? Is wilderness is camping gauche too, Waji?
ヴィンテージもののワインと洒落たオードブルが出るなら考えてもいいけどさ。
Yes, camping with fine wine and chic hors d'oeuvres. Reminds me of people. I mean, there's nothing wrong with this. It's fine, but the car camping has always been weird to me. Like, I'm going camping, and they bring like a camper, which is essentially a mobile home. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a perfectly legitimate activity to engage in for leisure. But it's like, I guess there's different kinds of camping. It's fine. Me, I say camping. I'm walking out into the wilderness with whatever I can carry on my back and stuff. But however you do.
ま、せいぜいチーズ味の乾燥したレーションくらいだな。
Dehydrated cheese flavored. It's not even cheese, it's just cheese flavored.
俺も捜査官試験のためにサバイバル訓練は受けたけど、正直かなりきつい訓練だったよ。
そういえば、ランディ先輩、ここで訓練をやってるんでしょうか？
そうか。可能性はあるかもしれないな。
Glamping. Huh. I like that. Glamping.
他の演習場でやってる可能性もあるけど。確か彼、操られた警備隊員のリハビリに付き合ってるんだっけ？
ええ、新しい警備隊司令の要請でね。
Balls!
早く訓練が終わって戻ってくれるといいんだけど。
ああ、そうだな。
We still need to check in on Warrant Officer Muriel and see what happened to her. See if she got promoted. Like I can't. Like I think I was like saying maybe she gets to run Tangrim Gate, and I don't remember if that was actually is a prediction or if it's something that happened. I'm having trouble separating my predictions from what actually happened in the game. Let's see. Was it no system backstory characters? I don't think she's in here anywhere. Okay. So we know she became the commander. So we don't. So I don't think we know yet what happened to Muriel. Well, that seems to disappear into nothing. To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand police stealing from treasure chest jokes. The humor's extremely subtle, and without a solid grasp of Crossbell state law, most of the jokes will go over a typical player's head. Yerp. Again, wrong button. We want this one. Haha! You are out of bounds there, buddy. Ooh, sliver of health left. How much do you have left? 14. my goodness.
これで一安心ですね。
Not that one. I guess it just got... Yeah, when they said terminate, it got removed. We can't even report it. Oh, I can actually go off path a little bit as long as there's no fence. Okay. How about that?
えいとえいとやっとよーし一気に行くぞいいねせせやよしせいと
今だわ。みんな。 上出来かしら。さすがですね。
We might be able to level up before we hit the academy.
せいでや
It's a breakable rock.
せいは
No. It's just a very ugly textured rock.
せいとやでや一気に落とすよいいか
Yeah, just you, huh?
ややせい任せてくれせいでやこれが俺たちの力だやっとせいは
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解もらったまあまあだったね
お疲れ様。
Come to think of it, oh, so the bonus for chain battles is the same for 2 or 3? That's surprising. Damn it. There's an interesting little switch back up here. Alright. What the hell?
えいは
There's a hot dog walking across the street.
チャンスよ。
了解
Good guess on the 40. Ah, I was off by... Is that 1 thing or 3 things back there? Yeah, that was just a very poor estimate. I wasn't counting at all, so... Anyway. Is that 1 thing? That is 1 thing, alright.
ややや行くぞエニグマ駆動
任せて。
But I was within at least 1 order of magnitude, so... you know, that's something.
今だ。
We'll probably end up killing everything, so...
は
や
Alright, what do we got here? We've got the Serbic Tomardian boys. The boys are back, and they've formed a rogue dance crew. Nobody can say what'll happen next. Still not the hardest DP challenge in the series. Yikes. Oh, it's a habanero. Okay, a habanerian. A plant monster that dwells in subtropical climes. Its bodily oils cause severe irritation.
僕の番か
Apropos, considering the spicy food challenge I'll be doing in 2 weeks.
俺の番だなやっと
任せて。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう
はいやー
Brian says that one's at least reasonable if you know it's coming. Yeah, I mean, it's not like the train zips by. If you know you're supposed to count the number of passengers, it's not a terribly. Is this leaning? You know, it's certainly possible if you know you're supposed to count, but. Whoop,
任せてくれ
got stoned.
やっはっ
はっそこ
これが俺たちの力だせっりゃ
I think the one that annoyed me most was the Gilbert
一
fight
気に
that
行くぞ
I think we had to win in 10 rounds or something like that. Those one, I mean, at least this one's like, were you paying attention? It's like, no, I wasn't, but you know, that one's like, there's absolutely no indication whatsoever that you're supposed to. It's like,
せっと
why? Do it fast? Why?
や
I mean, some of them are, I mean, you can kind of intuit, like if you're escorting Yoon Henri, don't let them get hurt.
これがみんなの
That
力ですね
seems intuitive, but then I'll really like the one coming up. Okay. All right. Let's see. Do we want to? Let's take the main path first.
やっここは俺たちのターンだ
Tiberius says, one thing to the devs' credit, as the series goes on, they get better at explicitly telling you what to do before it happens. I don't... Yeah, I don't... I talked about this in one of my,
やれやれ
game recap videos, where sometimes they're really good about at least reasonably hinting at the secret requirements, the extra DP stuff.
やれやれ
Like, you have to escort one lady from, I don't know, Roland to the, what's the name of that little village?
せっは
Revenue Village?
まだまだ
And
いける
she says, I need to get there by noon or whatever, so I don't want to see you stopping to, you know, do anything. And the idea is don't get into monster fights, but you can tell from her dialogue that she doesn't have time for this crap. Which I thought was a nice way to indicate that that was what the challenge is.
せっと
さあ始めましょう
Jared says, you'll like one coming up, and when I say coming up, I mean like 4 to 5 months. Yeah, the way I play, yeah.
やっと
そこ
さてせいいい夢は見られたかい
So, Zero took me 9 months, I think, to get through. This one I hear is even longer, so will it take me a full year? Will I still be playing this by the next charity event?
一気に落とすよ。よし。やっ。
今だ。前回。なんとかなりましたね。
Well, let's go back.
Yosh, 一気に行くぞ。
About the same as SC.
もらった。
I think I actually finished SC faster than I did Zero.
イエスだ。
Sure, I'd have to go back.
まあまあだったね。
お疲れ様。
Oh, we're getting close to having Lloyd and Noel's Master Quartz leveling up.
さあ、始めましょう。
I wonder if I level up a Master Quartz and I decide to put it in someone else's ordnance, does it retain its level or does it restart at
よ
one?
ーし。
Like, do I have to level them up for each character or do I, we do not have impede.
そっか。
Or does it reset for each character? Actually, I have, you have impede. May not actually need, may just be able to shoot you to death. Nope, not quite.
僕の番か。
This'll do it.
よし。
They stay leveled up if you move them? Cool. So you're leveling up the quartz itself,
みんな
not
大丈夫か。
the person's proficiency with it, so to speak. Now, in case it's some creepy sheep.
せいでや。
Powerful monsters in the monster level. No. That would be a no. Unless you want to see me get absolutely destroyed. Which could be funny. And some flat flowers. Hey, what's it called when you press flowers? Is there a name for that? Where you smash a flower like in a book to flatten it out for some reason? Does that hobby have a name? That's what someone did here. And then they replanted it. I did the book flower smashy thing and then I replanted it.
せいと。
ここは通らせてもらうわ。
Let's see. Oh, it's speaking of sheep of the creepy variety. Here it says completionist is 100 hours on time to beat, so 200 to be safe, which is 40 weeks. There you
せいでや。
go. Yeah, I think I had 209 hours for Zero.
いや。
And I think the how long to beat completion is only like 100 or something.
行きます。
Brian says level recommendation in this game are a bit higher than you really need to be, but this is still a bit early. Yeah, because that was a 100 recommendation, and we're currently at level like 53, 54, something like that. Maybe try within 10 or something, but
私の番ね。そこ。
oops, critical. Oh, managed to survive. How about that? Not gonna survive this though.
すまない。
Boy, these guys are just critical monsters.
そっか。任せて。そこ。よーし。
Yosh.
えい。
ありがとう。僕の番だ。いい夢は見られたかい。
Fear the sheep of creep. Oh wait, whoops.
みんな気をつけて。
エニグマ駆動。
や
さてと、やせい。
ー任せて。やっ。
それ。よし。やっはっ。行くよ。
お返しよ。
これが俺たちの力だ。
I'm glad locomoting on rolling balls of our own feces is something that our species doesn't do. So that's a point in our favor. I can be pretty critical of our species, but I gotta give us points where they're due, I guess.
行くよ。せい。
よーし。やー。これで一安心ですね。
Oh, formation disrupted, that's why I did that, okay.
無駄です。
行くよ。や行くぞ。えいと。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
53, okay.
せいやせいはやっと。一気に落とすよ。了解。もらった。一気に。
Take this, creepy sheep!
やっやっ。
よし。
The tomatoes survived.
それ。
行きます。はあ。
But not for very much longer.
ナイスファイト。
So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a premiere for the Extra Life main game reveal video, even though it's only like 3 minutes long, 3.5 minutes maybe. And then the rest of the promo videos, I think I'll just publish them without a premiere, but because the Mario Maker 2 one is even shorter. Is there anything better than Treasure? Arguably a really good book. I'd recommend the Sunshine Agnes series personally. Walking on sunshine. Don't feel good. Do.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。もらった。
You know, I can't think who popularized that either. I am failing with my musical knowledge. Francis, I'm so hyped for Wonderful 101, and boy, will I be angry if that's not it now that I'm so excited. Did I miss anything? Again, wrong one. No. Alright. CPA, Certified Public Crossbell Police Academy. Auto. How did I have it on auto? What button is that?
さすが森の中だけあって閑静な場所にあるのね。課長はどこにいるのかしら。とりあえず正面の入り口が警察学校の受付になります。中に入ってみましょうか。
ああ、そうしよう。
Jared said, you saying, Zero, you want to go to the police academy? I want to go everywhere I'm not allowed to go. So I'm, you know, if we finally got into the police academy, which means, inevitably, we will be able to get into a linen closet. System options. Wait, where's the button? I guess that's what we want. Square, okay. Loses no Wonderful 101, instant unsubscribe, no pressure. What is there's another game with Wonder in the title that was within like the last 2 years. It was a 3D colorful platformer. It was like Someone's Wonderland, and it was like panned. Can't remember, but it might be that one. The one I can't remember the name of. Could totally be that. Ballin Wonderland, that sounds right. Yeah, I heard it was really bad too. So if you're wondering what game it could be, it could be that one. Maybe that's the one I'm referring to with all the very subtle hints I've been dropping.
Ah, 拘置所だよ。警察学校の隣の敷地に併設されているんだ。
それじゃあアーネストさんはこちらの方に。
No, I thought it was downstairs in the police station, but okay.
ああ、ダドリーさんたちが収監したばかりのはずだ。面会を申請すれば会えるかもしれないけど。
Tiny Tina's Wonderland, there you go. Probably a bunch of games with Wonder in the title.
やめておく。ひどい目にあったみたいだし、今は自分を見つめ直す時間が必要だと思うから。
You know, what's funny is well, let me get through this cutscene here.
いずれ機会を見ておじい様と訪ねてみるわ。
そうか。それがいいかもしれないな。なんかいろいろあるみたいだね。
うん。私も詳しくは知らないけど。
I actually addressed this in the upcoming reveal video, but a couple days ago I posted a pic on Twitter of me holding the game with it blurred out. And I did that because I wanted to blur it out, because I was figuring out how that effect in my editor worked, because I knew I wanted to do it for the upcoming video, where I, blur it out for a bit until the grand reveal. But what I learned is, doing that for a still image is not a problem, but doing it for a video means I have to hold really still, because if I start moving around and gesturing, I have to track that blur to the game I'm holding, and that's a real pain in the ass. No business at the prison, alright. And no one's visiting, because these... Well. No, I can't get over here? Okay. No. Alright, Sergey, where... Oh, standing right there. And Dudley. I think that's Dudley. Is it Dudley?
Oh,
no, it's not. I
やっと来やがったか。
was like, where's his coat?
ロイド君、ノエル総長。しばらくぶ
It's
りだね。
Manager Juan. Have we ever met him? I don't know that we have.
ただいま到着しました。遅くなって申し訳ありません。
But he can't be that important. No character portrait.
ああ、さっき連絡があったが、暴走車の取り締まりを手伝っていたそうだな。
I imagine this line of dialogue is dropped or different if we didn't do that first.
ま、そういうことなら遅刻も多めに見てやろう。ご苦労だったな。
ありがとうございます。それと、保安事務長、ご無沙汰しています。
お元気そうで何よりです。
ノエル君とはこの前の定期演習以来か。ロイド君は卒業以来だから10ヶ月ぶりになるかな。いやー、しばらく見ないうちにすっかり立派になったもんだ。
まだまだ半人前ですよ。察するに警察学校の責任者といったところかな。
ああ、周辺施設の管理全般を担当されている保安事務長だ。
いやいや、そんな大層なもんじゃないよ。それじゃあセルゲイ君、ミーティングルームは自由に使ってくれたまえ。
ええ、そうさせてもらいます。さて、時間が惜しい。早速始めるからとっととついてこい。
セルゲイ課長。
結局どんな要件なんですか？
なんだ、まだ気づいてないのか。いろいろヒントはあったはずだがまだまだひよっこってところか。
待ってください。いろいろなヒント。この場所に俺たちを呼ぶ。
Lloyd's like, no, wait, I can figure this out.
もしかして。
Could it have been for ellipsis? Why did Chief Sergey call this to the police academy? Or what did we get called here for? A detective exam course? Probably not. Basic traffic law course? Doubt it. An Orbital network course? Well... we've already... Lloyd, at least, has already taken the detective exam and passed it. Basic traffic law? Orbital Net. Well, I don't know. Orbital Network is new. We just had the thing that, the case with the traffic incident, and we've talked about Mayor Croyce trying to put in some reforms and stuff, although that's not specifically to do with the traffic laws, that's to do with foreign nationals who commit crimes in Crossbell. I don't know why I had made a prediction that we're getting our own car, so we're gonna take a basic traffic law course because Sergey is gonna gift us our very own car. So, traffic law. Oh, Brian says okay, it is traffic law? Okay. Huh. Alright.
そうか。交通基本法の講習ですね。
正解だ。
それは
We're getting a car! I mean, Noel already has one, but...
ああ、この度特務支援課に協力者
Boo! I predicted a thing!
これを機に交通法のイロハを頭に叩き込んでもらうぞ。
Just goes to show you, if you make enough predictions, you'll eventually get one
以上が
right.
動力車を扱う上で最低限覚えておく交通基本法だ。
Hey, should Reggie and Yuri and Seltzer, whatever his name would be here? I think they could use this course too. Ah, Brian forgot to add it to the spreadsheet, so it doesn't count. Ah, phooey. Yeah.
一応頭に叩き込んだが。
なんとか。やれやれ。こんなところで授業が待っているとはね。
でも思ったよりも簡単なルールしかないんですね。さっきの暴走車の事件みたいに。
Pedestrians are not tire lubricant. Got it.
この先動力車が増えてきたらこれだけでは対処できなさそうな気がするんですが。
そいつは今後の課題だな。自家用動力車が普及し始めてからまだ10年と経っていない。いずれより厳密なルールが求められることになるだろう。外国人への罰則などに関してもな。
今だと役所に申請すれば簡単に運転免許が交付されるわけですけど。
Is that it? Just apply? There's no like test?
確か試験制度の導入も検討されているんですよね。
You know, that's confirming that the applicant has the knowledge and physical ability to operate the vehicle safely. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good idea. We might want to apply that to a bunch of different things that are potentially dangerous. But yeah. Someday we'll make sure people know how to operate vehicles safely.
ま、とりあえず今日のところは基本のルールを叩き込んでおけ。実際の運転はノエル、お前にやってもらおう。はい、
了解しました。
そうか。ノエルは当然動力車を運転できるんだよな。
警備隊車両をあれだけ自在に運転できるくらいだものね。
What's the world coming to when you get a driver's license in a car before you can get in a linen closet? I ask you.
へえ、そうなんだ。
Complaining that he has to walk to get a car. Classic Washi.
入隊して以来指令に叩き込まれたから。
よし、それじゃあ早速お前らに動力車を支給する。外に用意してやるからついてこい。
Really? I didn't see it. I saw 2 parking spaces, but oh my god, does our new car have cloaking abilities? Do.
とんだサプライズだな。
No one asked, but I'm going to tell you anyway. My first car was a Chevrolet Caprice. Bought it used for $2,000 and had that throughout college, or throughout most of college anyway. My mom then decided to buy herself a new car, a real sporty, I'm young and having fun kind of car. Not in a midlife crisis kind of way. She just wanted a nice, fun car. So she sold me her car, which was a Saturn, which I don't think they even make anymore, for $50, with the condition that I allow her to trade in my Chevrolet towards her buying the new car. So, is that the one that exploded? Was it the Saturn? I think it was the Saturn. Yeah, it was a Saturn that exploded in 2009 or something like that when I was driving out to Phoenix. And it didn't explode, it caught fire while I was driving. Which is not fun when you're going, 75 miles an hour down a highway and your car catches fire and your brakes and power steering go out. And you're sitting there with smoke pouring through the vents going, wow, I certainly hope I roll to a stop before I die. But it did. Unfortunately, that was out like 15-20 miles west of Gila Bend, so just out in the middle of the damn desert. Just nothing to do but watch the car burn. Can't do anything. And blocked the highway for 40 minutes until a fire truck could come from Gila Bend, drive 15 miles out, but had to drive like a mile or 2 past it till they hit an access road and could turn around. Actually, they didn't even send a fire department. They just sent police, or it was just highway patrol that stopped by, because the car was one with the asphalt, a smoldering husk by the time any fire department could get out there, so it's let it burn. Then I bought a Kia, and then the engine died, and so I have a new. It's a used car, but it's another Kia, which. That's what I'm driving now. So that's the history of my cars. I'm sure that was fascinating.
課長も人が悪いわね。
しかし動力車か。僕はあんまり詳しくないけど、ベルヌ社かラインフォルト社のどちらかになるんだっけ？
自家用動力車といえばその2大メーカーしかないからね。でベルヌ社の方が老舗でラインナップも豊富なの。小型車から中型車、バスまで手広く扱っているし、ラインフォルト社が出しているのは運搬車やリムジンが多いのよね。ええ、どちらかというと頑丈で高級なものが多いですね。動力列車や動力戦車の技術を転用したものが多いみたいですし。
We should stay here and speculate about it instead of following Sergei outside.
いきなりで実感がなかったけど、ちょっとドキドキしてきたな。
Which is why we're still sitting here. I get it, Lloyd.
よし、見に行ってみよう。
Okay, we've rubbed up against everything. Ooh. Canned juice, canned coffee, sporty and X. Same thing. No reason to go to the other floors. Hey, Juan. Oh, that's how you get back there. Okay. I take it you're all done with your little training session? Lesson, yes. Now you just need to hone your practical skills, is that right? Yeah, more or less. Chief really threw me for a loop with that crash course. Who knew he could be so educative? Funny you should say that. Sergei actually used to be the Academy's driving instructor. Once upon a time, a girl with moonlight in her eyes put her hand in mine and said she loved me so. And I'm mixing the melody and the bass again because I can't remember what the actual lead melody is. No doubt you kids learn from the best. Oh, that's right, I do recall him mentioning that once before. Chief Sergei knows how to play things close to the vest when he wants to. And he isn't the only one. I've been trying to find out just what kind of relationship he and Commander Balls have had for ages. And Chief's always been like that. I can't blame him for keeping his professional and private lives separate. Say, Lloyd! I know this is a little out of the blue, but you wouldn't happen to have any peculiar dishes on you, would you? Actually, no, we don't have any cooking ingredients. Although we do have the prankster quartz, so that's nice. Peculiar dishes? What for? Well, the Academy's in need of samples for our forensics training program. Oh, that's funny context, I like that. Any truly out there dishes with ingredients no one can even begin to suspect would go a long way. Well, we should put you in touch with, what's his name? Is it Salteo over at, whatever the restaurant's called in Central Square? Oh, I get it. Something to test their ability to identify substances. Still, could you elaborate a little on exactly what kind of peculiar you're looking for? It bears noting that the CPD forensics team is renowned for their advanced composite analysis equipment. I'm not so sure that we'd be much use to them. We're hardly culinary professionals. Well, that's why. I wouldn't worry your pretty head over that. In this case, it's better that we aren't perfect chefs. Our kitchen misfires should provide them with plenty of interesting specimens to dissect. Yeah, here's some U material. I don't even know how we manage that. Here's some cat food. And that's true. I always try my best, but accidents do happen, you know? I skipped over an ellipsis. Shame on me. As a matter of fact, that sounds like exactly the sort of thing we need. You're perfect for the job. Your shit culinary skills will save lives. That settles it then. I'll be counting on you. And no rush, alright? Just drop by and deliver any new peculiar dishes you have whenever you're in the area. Okay, so this is the opposite of the Jesus statue over on East Street. Got it. We'll keep that in mind. And spreads it out throughout the game instead of doing one quest, as it did in the last game. Oh, and one more thing. There's a book here that I think you might be interested in. Hey! Sunshine Agnes, Chapter 1. That came highly recommended by a treasure chest. Try cracking it open anytime you're looking to relax and wash off some daily fatigue. Wow, thanks Juan, I'll give it a shot. Isn't Sergei waiting for all of you outside? No sense in keeping your boss waiting. Ladies and gentlemen, off you go. Oh, I have spicy bomb. How did I manage that? Recipe. Well, I guess we don't even have the recipe. We probably just picked it up somewhere. So, yeah, hey, have some spicy bomblet rice. Thanks a bunch. Feel free to give me any more peculiar dishes you cook up. Well, we didn't cook that one up, I'm pretty sure. Figure out what those car mags are for yet? No, but I think that's when talking about that is when I predicted we'd get our own car, so. But, you know, someone didn't write it down, so it doesn't count. We're gonna take a break. Before I go, I just wanted to mention that you might be thinking, hey, why is it so difficult to put a censorship pixelated thing over a portion of an image? Because with the editing software I use, what I thought I'd be able to do is just specify a shape and overlay it over the video and then just position it. No, that's not how it works. How it works is I had to duplicate the video. I had to blur the entire video, and then on the other one I had to create a mask, and I have to move that mask around to mask the area that I want to blur. It's stupid. I really don't like it. Tiberius is, you're out? Okay, take care. Alright, taking a quick break, and we'll, read some books and get a new car when we come back. Alright. We're back. Alright, let's check out this book. The Sunshine Agnes, the cream-colored girl. Alright. Edwin Arnold had never been able to get the better of that girl, not even once. He was confident in his physical strength and thought himself fairly sharp to boot. Yet despite that, he was caught in a losing streak that left him at a loss for words. Not much had changed since that day, 2 years ago. The ticking of the grandfather clock served as a reminder that time continued to pass inside the cafe. The 19-year-old Edwin, however, paid it no mind as he mumbled to himself in his usual spot by the counter. That's about as perfect as this article can get, right? Having fully incorporated the details from his interviews and proofread the writing 3 times already, he continued grumbling as he quickly made his final edits. If his piece could withstand the scrutiny of the afternoon's editorial meeting, he would finally get to be published. Edwin wasn't about to let a chance like that pass him by. He needed to make sure there wasn't a single period out of place. The boy raised his head and looked across the counter. What do you think, Agnes? Heck if I know, who even cares? Agnes passed by with a yawn. Her curly, cream-blonde locks, which hadn't changed in 2 years, bounced and swayed with her every motion, as if dancing in a non-existent wind. Why do you have to come barging in here this early in the morning? We're not even open yet, she quibbled to herself as she dried the glass in her hand and placed it back into the cupboard. Come on, just look at it. I mean, please check it over. You know how rare it is for a rookie reporter like me to even get a shot at having their own column, don't you? Edwin pressed his hands together and bowed. Agnes stared down at him in silence. She'd long gotten used to how much he depended on her for help, even though she was 2 years his junior. Jeez, is he annoying, she thought to herself. Nevertheless, she relented, scanning the page as she dried another glass. Impressive work, Ace. You've racked up 3 spelling mistakes. And isn't the date wrong? Ah, of course, Edwin thought. He raised his red pen once more and began making his corrections. It's not like fixing those will help you much now. What? If you've got something to say, then just say it. I'm putting my all into this. Chill out, it's just a cooking column. So what? An article's an article. Well, I guess everyone starts somewhere. Still, I'm not sure you've got what it takes to be a reporter, Ed, she grumbled to herself while he toiled away at his corrections. You're a slow writer, you've got 0 attention to detail, and you're a numbskull to boot. Sure, you passed the paper's preliminary exam, thanks to my help, but isn't it a stretch to think you could become a real reporter? Agnes had long wondered why a terrible student like Ed would want to be a journalist. Even so, she immediately regretted speaking up as Edwin collected his draft, stood, and donned a wide smile. Whatever! Being a righteous reporter is cool! He told Agnes to expect good news and bounded out of the cafe, leaving the room silent, save for the chime of the bell above the door. How very Edwin, Agnes shrugged. On the counter beside her, a drowsy black cat let out a yawn. Which... in a second. Which means the cat said Fumya. Yes, I stopped the stream just to look up the yawn. Alright, let's go see our car. Oh, I thought we'd immediately cutscene, but okay. Oh, and it's not parked right here either. And we still can't go to the prison. Alright, where is it? Oh, here we go. Okay, it was in a garage. Wow, that's pretty spiffy looking.
これが
特務支援課に支給される動力者。
Hell no! This is my car. Yours is that beat up piece of shit over there.
へえ、悪くないデザインだね。
Pretenders, protectors, pomegranates, something. Almost got it. The I Would Walk 500 Miles group. Something.
これってベルヌにもラインフォルトにも見えないデザインラインですけど。
正解だ。
Persimmons, perfunctory. Shit, I don't know.
こいつの型番は XD78 リベール製サイス中央工房の新型だ。
Oh, all right.
ZCF がどれそんなに驚くことなのか。
The ZCF has thrown their hat in the ring. Okay.
リベールは国土が険しいこともあって動力車が普及していないの。
Proclaimers. That's it. Thank you, Lou. I'm pretty sure that sounds right. Now if I can remember who the hell did Walking on Sunshine. It's one of those someone and the something ones. I think they're from across the pond. Don't know. Maybe it'll hit me later. I don't know. Rugged,
その
yes.
代わり ZCF は世界最高の飛行船メーカーとして知られている。
Oh my god, does our car fly? Has it had a hover conversion?
その ZCF が動力車を開発したなんて。スペックは最高時速はどのくらいですか？
どう落ち着け。何でも飛行船用の新型エンジンの小型版が搭載されているらしい。
Casey and the Sunshine Band or something. Yeah, it's something like that. It's someone and the I could be just completely wrong. I think it's someone and this. It's a woman. So Susan and the Driftwood. I don't know. Susan and the Driftwood. There you go. So has it got like a copy of the Arceus engine in it?
最高時速にしたら1500セルジは硬いらしいぞ。
Katrina and the Waves, that sounds right. Wait, they won Eurovision? Oh, are they a US group? Okay, guess I got that wrong. Katrina and the Waves. Yeah, I think that's right. Or, well, I mean, I'm sure you looked it up, so that's probably right. They won Europe. What year? I'm curious. Go to my videos. That's this one. Vocals and lyrics. Yep, Katrina and the Waves, 1997, for the UK, Love Shine a Light. Okay. Oh yeah, that's her. Yeah. Huh. I didn't put two and two together. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, I've seen her picture or maybe a video or something before. So certainly didn't pick up on that when I watched the Eurovision winners back when I did. So okay, how about that? Fun stuff. Top speed, 1500 selge per hour. Oh, they are a UK band. She was just born in the US? Okay, okay.
すごいです。
鉄道以上の速さですか。
でもよくこんな車を手配することができましたね。
Something and the something. I was very, very close.
まだ正式に発売もされていない新型みたいですけど。
ああ、本当ならお前らに支給されるはずがない代物だ。こいつを融通してくれたのはディーター新市長でな。
Boy, Katrina and the Waves. That is a very unfortunate name to have in South Central America back in early 2000s.
ディーター市長が
確かにおじさまなら ZCF との付き合いもあるから納得ですけど。さすがは天下の IBC 総裁ですね。
Yeah, okay, sure, but why would he? What are you playing at, Dieter? Do I get a copy because of who knows? I don't know. I can always cut that out. I mean, it's like 10 seconds. I don't know if that was one of the things that got copyright claimed. When I did the Eurovision videos, I always got like, 7 or 10 copyright claims from a bunch of different people. So.
ここまで用意がいいと逆に警戒しちゃうけど。
Right? That's what I'm thinking, Waji.
まあその分働いて返せってことだろう。荷が重いんだったら辞退することもできるぞ。その場合警察で採用されているベルン社の汎用車を回してやる。
いえ、ありがたく使わせてもらいます。もう動かせるんですか？
整備と試運転は済んでいる。ほら、こいつがキーだ。
Received the SSS card.
なんだかちょっと感慨深いな。
そうね。一家の人たちを羨ましがってたのが懐かしいわ。
Lose this now. The copyright strike ones are always Swedish. Always. Doesn't look like this one has gull wing doors though.
ああ、せっかくだからこれでクロスベル市に戻ろう。
Hopefully we don't drive it back to or drive it off that wilderness survival course cliff. So can we just plow into enemies and have them explode into Seppa?
ノエル、運転をお願いできるか？
ええ、お任せください。
そんじゃ俺も便乗させてもらうとするか。
Can I go in here? I can. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. Something wrong? Aren't you gonna get in? I think I'm a little nervous. Really big step for us. He's right, it's our very own car ellipsis. After all we've been through, the concept is almost surreal. It feels like only yesterday that we were envying the detectives of the 1st Division for having one. Yeah, I can understand that. Let's get this show on the road, people. We've got trails to blaze and dust to leave. Just look at her. She can hardly contain herself. Best not to keep a lady waiting, no? Yeah, good call. Alright, guys, time to go for a ride. Hop in. It'll get us back to Crossbell in no time. Dude, did you see our car? Alright.
あ、乗りますか？ 目的地を選ん
Well,
で
that's
くださ
super
い。
cool. Oh, hey, the high-level treasure chest appears on the overworld map. How about that? SSS Garage, huh?
お安いご用です。
Seatbelts, everyone.
新車の香りがする。ハンドル周りも使いやすそうだし、これはものすごくいい車ですよ。
I don't know if I would want my steering wheel to handle like butter. That seems gross.
シートの座り心地もいいし、内装のデザインも悪くない。
Hey, Sergey, stop smoking in the car.
なかなか気に入ったよ。確かにいい車みたいだな。それにこの広さだったら8人くらいは十分乗れそうだ。
Yeah, plenty of standing room.
ティオちゃんとランディが戻ってきても大丈夫そうね。
I was thinking more about, you know, the dog and the cat, but sure.
まあとにかく発進してみろ。車の良し悪しってのは転がしてみてなんぼだ。
はい、それでは発進します。
And immediately drives it into a tree. Well, there's a... Oh, that's a train tunnel. Okay, that's what that is. I think. Or it's... Is that it? Can't really tell. Yep, train. There's a sparkly bit. Noelle, stop the car. There's a sparkle in the road. We need to go get it. Zeit is going to shed loads of pure white hair all over the upholstery. Yep.
これはすごいな。
ええ、スピードが出ているのにすごく安定しているし、エンジン音もとっても静かだわ。
それでいて心地よい振動が感じられるのも憎いよね。
さすがは天下の ZCF だな。俺も個人的に1台乗り回したいくらいだぜ。
警備隊の装甲車もお気に入りなんですけど、浮気しちゃいそうでなんだか後ろめたいです。
そんなものなんだ。カーマニアならではの感性みたいだね。
What is with these flashing screen transitions?
すげえ動力者だな。
Hey, Randy. Is that Muriel?
ランディ、あなた。
Yeah. He's got his hair in a ponytail. Still warrant officer, though. I believe in you, Muriel!
丸5日のサバイバル訓練明けなのに、なんでそんなに平気なのよ。
And they drew your bust really weird. I'm not sure what's going on with your chest there, Muriel, but I'm very sorry.
正直クタクタさ。一緒にシャワーを浴びて同じベッドで眠りたいくらいだぜ。
In bed, your bed's in the shower?
バカなことばかり言って。
No, Muriel's got a profile portrait now, so she's gonna become more important. I'm rooting for you, Muriel. Get that promotion.
それにしても見たことのない車だったわね。警察に導入されたベルヌシャあたりの新型かしら。
いや、ZCF 製みたいだな。まさかあんな高そうな車が支援課に支給されるとはな。
No, Waji, says Lou. The purring under your seat is cop having a snooze.
ZCF って動力車は作ってないはずだけど、それに どうしてあなたの課に支給されたなんてわかるわ
いや、ロイドとお嬢が車内に座っていたからさ。課長と新人たちも乗ってたし、多分うちに支給されたんだろ
け？よくあんな遠くの車内まで確認できるわね。 ZCF 製っていうのも車体に書かれていたから？
Well, if the opening cutscene was, or the opening eye catch thing is anything to go by, his new weapon is like a combo halberd and sniper rifle, so he might have been literally scoping it out.
ああ、ボディの脇にエンブレムが刻まれてたぜ。いやー、こりゃ帰るのが楽しみになってきたな。
ねえランディ、やっぱりこのまま警備隊に戻ってこない？
え？
だってあなたの能力はどう考えても軍隊向きだし、それにライフルだって今回の訓練ではちゃんと
模擬弾を使った演習だからな。実戦じゃ使い物にならねえのはお前も知ってるだろ。
でも
ま、ピンチになったらいつでも駆けつけてやるからよ。リハビリ訓練の仕上げといこうぜ。
分かってる。遅い！いつまでグズグズしている！あと10分で全員登ってこないともう半日延長するわよ。
イエスマム。もうヘビは嫌だ。
ヘビ
ダラダラするな。迅速かつ安全に登れ。
たくやれやれ、鬼上官だね。
Yada yada. That's one Randy yada yada. Yes, I've been waiting to do that for 3 streams. We have a Randy yada yada counter, and that's one. Of course, the fact that Waji's been, picking up the slack there, kind of makes it less fun. But whatever. Oh, you should have ran into that box with the car. There might have been something inside it.
赤眼赤毛の異常部か。
And Randy, that's a Zero, Trails from Zero portrait. I didn't want to accidentally spoil myself on something by browsing any of the newer art, so that is a portrait from the last game. But he hasn't. He'll probably have a very similar look once he's out of his CGF uniform.
ええ、すでに一課には連絡しました。まあ、何者かは知らないけど、どう考えても普通じゃないよね。
It's kind of funny that they're vibrating the car set a bit to give it that feeling of motion. But the dialogue boxes are tied specifically to the character, so the fact that the character's vibrating means the dialogue box is vibrating too. Which is honestly kind of annoying, but...
あんな異常な戦闘力を隠そうともしてないんだから。
問題はそこだな。テロリストや傭兵だった場合、自分の戦闘力は隠すはずだ。
Yep. Hang on, I gotta refresh something real quick. There we go. That's better. Yeah. If he comes back to the party with an eye patch and the parrot, I'll update the portrait later.
いくらクロスベルに連中を直接取り締まれる法律がなくてもな。
Yeah, we don't do that, what was the whole thing? Stop and frisk or something? We don't do that profiling crap.
ですよね。
He looks big enough to actually cause problems. We should get up in his grill.
英雄や帝国政府も不穏な動きを見せていますし、ルバーチェ消滅後の揺れ戻しが水面下で始まったみたいですね。
水面下というにはちと露骨すぎるみたいだがな。今月末には通商会議がある。お前らも相当忙しくなるだろう。
ええ、心得ています。とりあえずあの男の素性は確かめる必要がありそうだな。
そうね。どこに滞在しているのかしら。
I mean, there's the hotel. Alright, so we can go to Gen 10 to get new plates for our orbments. Can we get new decals or paint jobs for the car? No need to answer, I'm just musing out loud. Oh, there's no one outside right now. What's going on? Oh, is the construction out? Is this our garage? This thing here? Yeah, we made a little carport. How the hell are you going to maneuver that son of a bitch down there? That's way too narrow.
いい仕上がりだな。
課長、これって。
Okay, I unofficially predicted the car, but yeah, I did not predict that that's what this area would be used for, a carport.
もしかしてこの動力車のための？
ああ、スロープ化と駐車スペースの増設工事だ。
Cool, except it's too narrow of a 90-degree angle, we can't use it.
予算は一応警察本部から分取ってきた。
へえ、いいですね。
What'll be incredible if you can manage to back that sucker down there into its spot.
あれだけのスペースがあれば整備とかもできそうですし。
動力車のある生活か。なかなか潤いがありそうだね。キーヤが飛び上がって喜びそうだな。うわー、何これ。
Alright, well that's probably Ryu or Henri.
綺麗な車。
Yep.
やあ、リュウにアンリ。
また会ったわね。
Did you apologize to Momo because she was crying last game?
すっげえ、こんな車見たことない。もしかしてこれ兄ちゃんたちが買ったの？そんなわけないって。
No, we bought it with taxpayer money.
でも一応支援課で使えることになったんだ。本当ですか？兄ちゃんたち、いつの間にそんな出世したんだよ。いや、別に出世したわけじゃないんだけど。
The game reveal for the Extra Life charity event? Yeah, that's Tuesday at noon. So I'll, as soon as the copyright claim is dropped, which will probably be tomorrow sometime, I'll schedule it for a premiere. It's only like 3 minutes long. It's not very long, but I thought it'd be fun to... We can all watch the premiere together and see the big reveal that we've all been wondering about. Balin's Wonderland.
そういえば、今日はキーヤと一緒じゃないのか？
ひょっとしてももちゃんと一緒かしら。
いや、わかんねえけど。
We ditched them. No idea where they are.
日曜学校から一緒に戻ってきたわけじゃねえし。
え、そうなのか？
キーヤちゃん、マーブル先生に用事があるって残ったんです。ひょっとしたらまだ大聖堂にいるのかも。
そうなのか。
どうしたのかしら。
やれやれ、相変わらず過保護だね。
よっぽどキーヤちゃんが可愛くて仕方ないんですね。
いや、そんなことはないと思うけど。
ええ、保護者として常識の範囲よ。
そんなに心配なら
We're
大聖堂に
responsible for
迎え
the
に行ったら
child we
どうだ。
kidnapped and are keeping in our building.
せっかく足もあることだしな。
あ、それもそうですね。
ノエルさん、お願いできる？ええ、お安いご用です。え、何？キーヤを迎えに行くの？
Can we go pick her up too?
俺も一緒に乗せてくれよ。
ちょっとリュウ、おじさんに早く帰ってこいって言われてたんじゃないの？
そうだった。今日は珍しく姉ちゃんが帰ってるんだよな。
Yeah, she was hiking the Mines Mountains or something like that.
だったら早く帰ってやらなくっちゃな。また今度二人とも乗せるからさ。
絶対だからな。
それじゃあ僕たちこれで失礼します。
気をつけて帰ってね。
Try not to die, you two.
よし、そんじゃあとっとと行ってこい。俺は一足先に戻るからな。
はい、
I've had
了解しま
enough
した。
of cars.
それでは行ってきます。それじゃあ大聖堂に向かいましょうか。ここからだと中央広場から歓楽街方面に抜けますね。
I mean, we can just drive up the stairs through the residential area. The parade route went through there, so.
わかった、お願いするよ。キーヤが驚く顔が目に浮かぶな。
あの子、動力車が大好きだものね。
やれやれ、ほんと親バカだな。
Hey, Reese. Did you get some tacos or bread or... Growl. See, this is how you drive through residential areas. Slowly. Yep, there she is again. Now just go drive right on up them stairs.
さてと、キーヤはまだいるのかな。
Jared says you want the other full character set of clothes to look out for potential bid. If you can find them, what I'd be interested in is the fancy wear, the formal wear that the cast in the last game were wearing for the auction mission. Because I've got the bust shots, the character portraits, which are 2T. They're from here up, and I've got a piece of art that was in the art booklet that came with the game, which has full body shots of those outfits, but they're, you know, some of them are, I think Lloyd is like too far forward in the frame, so his pants are cut off, and I think, you know, Randy is standing partially behind Ellie or something like that. So if you can find those, certainly.
とにかく日曜学校の教室に行ってみましょう。
やれや
Yada
れ。
yada.
まさか教会に僕が来ることになるなんて
Wow.
ね。
Randy makes the yada yadas tame compared to Waji.
ワジ君って礼拝とか全然行ってなさそうだもんね。
別にエイドスは嫌いじゃないけど、昔から教会の空気は苦手でね。こうむずがゆくなってこないかい？
宗教がかった不良グループを率いてたくせに。
よく喧嘩で聖戦とか言ってなかったかし
あれはどちらかというとアッパスの趣味なんだけど。
If you can source them, please. It's certainly an idea I'd like to run by my sister, see if she'd be interested in doing that. I think that'd be a fun one. I picked the wrong character to count, clearly. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is I went into this game setting up that as a fun thing to track, and Randy isn't even with us right now, so...
あの
Reese, you following us?
あら
Do you have tacos?
突然すみません。
I went to Morg's Bakery and they had no tacos. I was told you had tacos.
クロスベル大聖堂というのはこちらでよろしいのでしょうか。
ああ、はい、そうですけど。大きなトランクだな。
She's probably got that segmented sword thing in it, which is a really super neat weapon. Oh, Ellie knows Reese.
エリーさん、どうもお久しぶりです。そういえばクロスベルの出身とおっしゃっていましたね。ええ。
I mean, Ellie's toured all over Zamoria, so it's you know, I'm sure she knows a lot of people in a lot of different places.
まさかリースさんとこんな場所で再会できるなんて。
エリーの知り合いなのか？
ええ、私が各地に留学していたのは話したと思うけど。
After your parents both abandoned you and then your grandfather told you to go away? Yeah, we recall.
2年前、アルテリア王国に留学した時にお世話になったの。アルテリア王国。
She didn't try to feed you chocolate, did she?
へえ、確か七曜教会の本拠地がある場所だったかな。
ええ、その通りです。
Whatever's more convenient. If you want to put the JPEGs in the Dropbox folder I made, that'll work. The thing that I don't know where the link goes to. I'm just concerned about if it's linking to like a Kiseki fan wiki or something. I'm just worried about accidentally browsing to something that I shouldn't be seeing yet. But yeah, whatever's more convenient for you is fine.
はじめまして、リース・アルジェントです。この度クロスベル大聖堂に赴任することになりました。よろしくお願いします。
こちらこそ
よろしくお願いします。そうですか、リースさんがクロスベル大聖堂へ。あら、でも確かリースさんってエリーさん、一つお願いがあります。私の身分は他言無用にしていただけませんか？やっぱりそうですよね。その何か事情があって赴任を。
Much obliged, Aaron.
ええ、いずれエリーさんには詳しいことをお話しします。クロスベルの状況についてお聞きしたいこともありますし。わかりました。
エリー
なんでもないな。
Yeah, kind of rude, Ellie.
着任の挨拶があるので私はこれで失礼します。そういえば皆さんも大聖堂へ用事が？知り合いの子を迎えに来たんです。 多分日曜学校の教室にいると思うんですけど。
そうですか。
Sorry, Reese, didn't mean to cut you off.
何か独特の雰囲気を持ったシスターさんだったな。すごく落ち着いていたけど、俺たちよりも年上なのか？
私の一つ上だったから19歳のはずよ。アルテリアに滞在していた時にたまたま知り合っていろいろと美味しいお店に連れて行ってくれたわ。
No, bet she did.
美味しいお店ですか？ええ、ああ見えて食べることが大好きな人なの。クロスベルに来たんだったらいい店を紹介しなくちゃ。
She's constantly hanging out by the Jesus statue. That's where all the donated Supreme dishes go.
さぞかし紹介しがいがありそうですね。
ワジ、どうした？じっと見つめたりした？
いや、面白い気配をまとったお姉さんだと思ってね。
面白い気配？
確かにシスターだけあって清らかな感じはしたけど。
いや、どちらかというとただものじゃない雰囲気かな。どうやら誰かさんは何か知っているみたいだけど。
何のことかしら？
そろそろ日が暮れる。早くキーヤを迎えに行こう。
そうね。ワジ君、鋭すぎるわ。
Alright, can we wander anywhere or will it yell at us? Ooh. Beast flesh. Just a jar of beast flesh on the side of the road. Oops, wrong way. Pardon. We need to pick up Kia. She's gonna be blown away by this car. I can't wait to see the look on her face. Let's hurry up and pick her up. Alright. Probably can't go in here. Nope. The new sister that's been appointed to our cathedral arrived a short while ago. Like 30 seconds ago. I believe she's introducing herself to Archbishop Eralda, that's the name, as we speak. Don't, Tamil, Ellipsis. What if you make her mad and she gets all scary? I'm not gonna bail you out if you get yelled at, got it? Did you see? A new sister just came to Cathedral. Hey, Ellipsis, I'm gonna have so much fun messing with her later. There she is. Could the girl who entered the cathedral just now be a newly appointed sister? I know I haven't been here a year, but Ellipsis, finally! Now, it's my turn to be someone's mentor. Ooh, this is so exciting. To think, now I don't have to be the newbie Ellipsis. So exciting. I'll have to be a good role model and teach her everything I know. Cookbook. I already got it, though. Guy used to come by here a lot. We'd get together and have a few tipples? And they get drinks, I guess, in the cabin? Well, Ellipsis, it's more like we'd end up boozing the whole night away. Ho ho ho. He really knew how to knock him back, let me tell you. He'd drink me right under the table. Well, you haven't met Ina. Or Sherazard. One of my life's regrets is that I never had a chance to get even with them. Yeah, life regret. I didn't drink enough. Of course, you're still alive. You could just keep on drinking. Oh my, the sun is setting already. I do believe it's time for me to return home. Everything I have, I owe to the goddess, from my business to the clothes on my back. That's why I come here to offer her my gratitude through prayer. Oh, goddess of the sky ellipsis, thank you for always protecting me. And I hope you see fit to bless me in my future business dealings, too. Wink, wink. I believe the Archbishop is speaking with our newest member, Sister Reese, in her office. Her name drew an interesting reaction out of him when he first heard it. Perhaps she's well known in Arteria? Tipple is just alcoholic drink, like in What's Your Favorite Tipple? Okay. Sister Reese is very cool and calm air about her, as well as an aroma that smells just like baked goods. How very peculiar. She just got back from the bakery, so yeah. Ellipsis! Now that I think about it, Ellipsis, I noticed that when we met Reese too. Perhaps she visited a bakery in the city just before coming here. Hardly be a surprise. You wouldn't know it looking at her figure, but Reese always has been quite a glutton. She has, Ellipsis? I'll have to remember to ask her out to dinner one of these days. I bet having her join us will be good motivation for Sister Juju, too. So it sounds like Archbishop knows that she's, well, at least a... what is her... she's like a Gralsritter or a apprentice or Padawan or something? I don't remember if there's a specific word for it. The Archbishop always interviews every priest and sister that gets assigned here. It's understandable. As the patriarch of our parish, he would never take in someone unfit to serve his cathedral. This is Archbishop Geralda's office, isn't it? Yeah, and I think I can hear voices inside. Squire, there we go. Thank you, Brian. That's right, Arteria assigned me to your cathedral, starting today. Though I'm still finding my footing as a sister of the church, I promise to serve this parish to the best of my ability. Hold on a moment. You mentioned your last name was Argent, yes? The holy city of Arteria had contacted us about a new assignee coming, but I never guessed you would be Ellipsis. Is there some sort of problem? No, of course not. Allow me to formally welcome you to our cathedral, Reese. I trust that you will do all you can for our flock. Flock, yeah! I will, and thank you very much. From this moment on, I will devote myself to our congregation as well as the goddess. Isn't that Reese's voice? Sounds like it. This must be your first official meeting with the Archbishop. That's enough, everyone. I don't think we should be eavesdropping. Remember, we're here to pick up Kia. You're right, let's go. And they're still talking. Alright. Kia. That's never stopped us before. Is Kia teaching class? It's 512 squared? You're gonna just leave it like... okay.
Hi. 正解です。式の展開がユニークでしたけど、今自分で考えたのですか?
Can only find busts? Yeah, that might be the case. I've only seen one piece of art that actually shows most of that are full body shots.
こっちのやり方の方がなんとなく気持ちよかったから、キーア間違ってた？
いえいえ、とても素晴らしい解放でした。皆さん、公式というのはあくまで正解を導き出すための指針の一つでしかありません。時には工夫して楽しみながら問題に挑戦してみてください。
Woo, math, yeah!
はい。
あれって。
日曜学校の連長クラスの授業よね。キーアちゃんすごい。
I actually really liked math when I was in school. The thing I liked about math is if the answers aren't subjective, like creative writing, or even you know, it's like describe what happened, what the events that led to X historical event, right? I mean, grading that answer is subjective, but with math, it's like the answer is 4. You know, don't really care how you get. Actually, a lot of times they do care, but that's one of the things I like about math is that it had an objectively correct answer.
あの問題、私だったら結構手こずりそうですけ
Ah,
ど。
Lecter? Okay.
いわゆる中等数学だね。なかなか見事な解放じゃないか。
ああ、さすがはうちのキーヤだよな。
Yeah, we've known her for like 4 or 5 months.
そうね、キーヤちゃんならあのくらいできても。
And she's still probably going to be the harbinger of our doom, but you know, she's good at math.
じゃなくって。
やれやれ、少しは落ち着きなよ。
とりあえず授業が終わるのを待ちましょう。
キア？
あら、あなたたち。
あれれ、みんなどうしたの？
いや、キーヤが遅いから迎えに来たんだけど。
それよりキーヤちゃん、どうして年長クラスの授業を？
Also, we bought like a pillow for your room or something like that. I was teaching him how to do math.
ひょっとしてロイドたちに事情を話していないのですか？
I'm tutoring the older kids.
察するに彼女の学力はかなり高いみたいだね。年長クラスの授業についていけるくらいに。
ええ、本人の希望もあって少し前から年長クラスにも参加してもらってるんです。と言っても数学などの自然科学に限ってですけど。
そうだったんですか。
まさかキーヤちゃんがここまで頭が良かったなんて。黙っててごめんね。キーヤまだ子供なのに数学なんか勉強しちゃって。
謝ることないだろ。キーヤが興味あるんだったら俺は反対しないよ。
そうね、知的好奇心はそのまま伸ばしてあげたいし。
Yeah, we may need to get a booster seat for Kia. She's like, this is great. I can't see out the windows though.
私も賛成かな。本当？
ただし、竜たちと一緒の授業もちゃんと受けるんだぞ。
Kia's gonna grow up to be a real big dork like I am. Because I did the same thing when I was in school. Let's see. I ran out of math classes when I was in grade school, so I had to go to high school to take math classes. And when I went to high school, I ran out of math classes by the time I got to like junior year or something, so I just had to take them again because I had nothing better to do. I think my senior year I took both Calc 1 and 2 because I just had nothing to do.
日曜学校で得られるのは何も勉強だけじゃないんだし。
I mean, there's one thing to be said for being in advanced placement courses and you know, being moved ahead in certain subjects, but eventually you get to the end of that track and there's just nothing more to do. I mean, in high school, at least my public high school education, it only went up to Calc 2. There was nothing beyond that. They had basic math, they had algebra, they had trig, which I think also included geometry, and then they had Calc 1 and Calc 2, and there was just nothing else. So it's like, what do? I'm like, well, I guess I'm just not going to school, or I'm going to have a half day. It's like, no, Andrew, that's not how that works. It's like, okay, I guess I can just take them again.
分かってる。 教えてあげるのも楽しいし。
そっか。
キーヤちゃん、本当に頭がいいんですね。
おかげで私も助けられているくらいです。年長クラスへの参加は週に一度くらいですし、私も見ていますから、どうか安心してください。
Well, I mean, again, you're just going to make her more efficient at bringing in, ushering in the world's end. So.
ええ、もちろん。
よろしくお願いします。
Let's see. Brian says my school actually let us take math classes at the local college once we ran out of high school courses. Sadly, they didn't transfer over to my university, so I had to retake them there. Yeah. Yeah, there was at least no free option for me to go to like ASU or something like that to do math classes. So that wasn't on the table. Also, there was a transportation issue. It just wasn't feasible for our position. But yeah, it's fine. And now, 20 years later, I've forgotten all of it. Hey, Andrew, can you? What's the derivative of this? I don't know. Come on, Andrew. Y equals x squared. I don't know. 2x dx, but anyway.
話がまとまったようで何より。それじゃあ、日が暮れる前に。
But I think it's more important to, maybe if you don't remember how to take the derivative of something, at least if you remember what a derivative is, that's what matters, right? And you say, well, do you remember what a derivative is? No. Slope of the tangent line at a certain point. Shouldn't we be getting back to this building before the sun sets?
ああ、そうしよう。マーブル先生。それでは失礼します。
どうもお疲れ様でした。
You know, the hardest thing in calculus was for me was series. That required just formulas, and when I was in school, they really wanted you to remember the formulas, and I was kind of bad at that, so that was no fun for me. That one I didn't like too much.
先生、さようなら。
さようなら。気をつけて帰るのですよ。
Well, that's up to Noelle. She's driving. I hope you're looking forward to your next class with the older children, Kia. I'll be sure to have some especially tricky problems prepared for you then. Bring it on, Sister Marvel. I'm gonna study my tushy off till I'm ready. Kia ain't afraid of anything, is she? You have to admire that kind of spunk. At this rate, she's gonna be running circles around all of us in no time. Guys, I don't think it's good optics for the CPD officers to get outsmarted by little girls. Class with the older students has been so much livelier since Kia started attending. I think she's been a wonderful influence on her fellow classmates, too. Alright, anyone left in here? No. Are you gonna say anything different? Nothing wrong with spending your day off praying to Goddess, you know? Should give it a shot yourself next time. Pray to her and everything will work out for the best. Unless it doesn't. Tell that to my brother Guy. And Kia, who's been in a box for 1,000 years or something. Oh, hey, Kia can easily solve problems that even an adult would have trouble with. I haven't seen her in class myself, but the stories Sister Marvel tells me are amazing in and of themselves. That girl Reese went to the cemetery after she finished introducing herself to the Archbishop. She'll be officially starting her duties at the cathedral tomorrow. We have so much to teach her. Reese Argent, ellipsis. Is that young girl truly ellipsis? Outrageous? Truly outrageous? Is something wrong, Archbishop? Archbishop. You know, Kia, sickeningly sweet is still sickening. You're talking about that new sister that just arrived, right? Could it be that something about her has you worried? Well, I mean, that segmented sword she has in her briefcase is a little off-putting, but none of your concern. Pay it no mind. Could I offer you some lupinus grass? Do you have a headache, Archbishop? You could always put in support request for some aspirin. That won't be necessary. Pay it no mind. I've got my medicinal lupinus grass. Whoops. Archbishop Aralda seemed deep in thought after meeting Sister Reese. Did he have some sort of problem with her? No, maybe it was something else ellipsis. Who are you? Why are you standing here? Are you headed home now, Kia? Yep, what about you, Burke? Yeah, I'll be leaving soon too. I gotta leave early enough to drop by West Street and pick up a new issue of the Crossbell Times. Watch out, Kia, by the time our next class rolls around, I'm gonna be so well read, there's no way you'll one-up me. Huh, Ellipsis? You are? I didn't think it was a competition or anything. Well, it's not, but Ellipsis... Never mind. I couldn't believe my eyes when Kia walked into class with us older kids. Is it weird that having her around motivated me to get back into studying? Whatever works. I tried flipping up the new sister's dress just now, Ellipsis, but then she dodged me at the last second. It was nuts! Dang it, Ellipsis. She's not going to be as easy as Sister Juju Ellipsis. I can't believe the new sister stopped me from flipping up her dress. Dang it! Hey, Kia, is Sunday school with the older kids over already? Since a little while ago, yeah. Have you been playing out here since class ended, Hamil? Yeah, me and Tamil were just hanging out together. And hey, you managed to tell us apart. That's really impressive, Kia. Huh? It is? Sure, you two look the same, but I know a Hamil when I see one. Wow, Ellipsis. If only she knew how happy that makes me, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Be careful going home, Kia. I will. Let's all play again sometime. Good evening, little one. Are you headed home now? Oh, he must be talking to Kia, I guess. Take care and visit again soon. May the goddess's blessing be with you once more tomorrow. Thanks. See you next time. The sun seems to set more quickly here at the cathedral. Be sure to watch your step as you head down the stairs. I'll talk to you guys in a second. Gotta get the juju. Some good juju. Heading home for the day, Kia? Who's off screen? Uh-huh! Lloyd and the others came to pick me up! Oh, isn't that sweet. You'll be safe on your way home. I'll see you next week, okay? Okay! Bye, Sister Juju! See you again next week, Kia. I'll be baking another batch of cookies to share for the class. Yay! I can't wait! Sister Marble, like, totally went off on me earlier. Yeah, well, yeah, you said only dweebs do their homework, remember? What'd you think would happen? She used to be so chill, but the second we moved up a grade, she's had, like, no chill whatsoever. It'll be okay, Pruna. Just make sure you do your homework next time, alright? Fine. Ellipsis. I'm starting to think Kia has found her calling, Ellipsis. Even Kia's telling me to get my crap together. Guess that means I gotta now. Homework's still for dweebs, but maybe I can handle being like a part-time dweeb. Pfft, you totally just got schooled by a little girl. Have you seen a nun? I don't drink nearly as much as these days now that Guy isn't around. Losing my drinking buddy has been the saddest burdens I've ever had to bear, Ellipsis. Hey, Grandpa Quint, Ellipsis. I'll bring Lloyd and the others over once I'm old enough. Then we can all drink together. Oh ho, will you now, lass? I'll be looking forward to that day. That little lass will have grown into a fine young lady by the time she's old enough to join us for drinks. I'll be sure to keep myself healthy enough to be around for that day. Jared says, so the Azure art book has Lecter in his usual decor, which is full body. Oh, okay. Sadly, the I don't have access to that book through Steam. I'll have to see if that can. Yep, you're still here. Is that young lady over there a new sister at the cathedral? She looks to be around the same age as my lovely granddaughter in Remiferia. I have a granddaughter in Remiferia who's around the same age as the sister there. Jared says, my school was attached to a college, so I was able to get dual credit for some classes. My high school and my grade school were down the street from each other, definitely within walking distance, so that was no problem when I was, because I was going to high school for math classes, but also I was singing with the high school chorus. When I was in like 7th or 8th grade or something. I mean, I wasn't like super bassy when I was in 7th grade, but my voice was rangier than most kids my age. So I went to high school and I sang with the mixed chorus when I was in like 7th and 8th grade, and. Yeah, I think when I finally got to high school in 9th grade, I instantly went into the one was that there was a show choir and there was a concert choir, so I did both of those. So that was fun. But yeah, the college, Arizona State University is nowhere near where my high school was, so that just wasn't an option for me, unfortunately. And I didn't end up going there anyway, so any credits I had didn't that wasn't a thing, so whatever. Hello again, everyone. I apologize for cutting our conversation short earlier. Don't mention it, Reese, and hey, it looks like you're done settling in. Yes, I just finished unpacking and introducing myself to the parish. Would this be the girl you spoke of, the one you came to pick up? Yes, this is Kia. You're the new sister at the cathedral, right? Hee, hello. Oh, she's adorable, Ellipsis. I want to eat her like a taco. Isn't she? I want to rethink that one. Isn't she? She's also sweet as can be. She's definitely not the harbinger of our doom. She's not going to usher in 1,000 years of darkness or anything like that. And as if that wasn't enough, Kia also helps us with the cooking, Ellipsis. Now, we couldn't ask for more. Oh boy, here they go again, hyping up their daughter dearest. Cut them some slack. I'd do the same in their shoes. Now I see, Ellipsis. So this is the child that the cult was Ellipsis. Is Ellipsis something wrong, Reese? Oh no, nothing at all. It's wonderful to meet you, Kia. Hee, nice to meet you too. Once I finish praying here, I should speak with the priests and other sisters about what my duties will be at the cathedral. There's so much to stay on top of when taking up a new post. It can be a bit overwhelming. Oh, Ellipsis, I hope we're not being a bother. No, of course not. And besides, you gave me the pleasure of meeting Kia. But if there's one thing bothering me, it's how hungry I'm suddenly becoming. Perhaps I should sneak back into the parsonage and have some of that bread I bought from the bakery. For the glutton, never change, Reese. For the time being, Crossbell Cathedral will be my home. Feel free to visit whenever you like. I'd be happy to lend a hand with anything you might need. Alright. Well, I guess we'll check. No. Anything hidden back here? No. Figure we may as well check. Got any secret areas or anything? All right.
これは確かに喜んでもらえそうだね。
どうしたの？
キーヤ、聞いて驚け。何を隠そう、この車は俺たちが乗ってきたんだよ。
That's amazing! And what's all this red stuff smeared on the front bumper and hood?
宝くじが当たったの？それとも株で儲けたとか？
キーヤ、いつの間にそんな知識を。
まあクロスベルにいれば聞くことも多いでしょうし。キーヤちゃん、この車はお仕事用に支給されたものなの。
Right, and picking you up from school is our job?
だから正確には私たちのものじゃないわ。へえ、そうなんだ。でもいい顔してる。すごくかっこいいね。
そうか。
キーヤちゃん、わかってるみたいだね。
Well, let's rub it in Harold's face. Hey Harold, nice car. Did you see ours?
早速乗ってみる？乗りたい。
Kia's like, ride nothing, I want to drive.
大喜びだな。
ああ、せっかくだから別のルートで帰らないか。
Did you want to go through the residential area and drive down the steps through West Street? Digital versions didn't get the book.
僕としては港湾区を通って。
Yeah, because I looked on Steam to see if it was like available for purchase separately, but it's not, which is a shame. Oh, okay, so go an even longer way around. That's what he means. All right. Hey, Harold, nice daughter. Oh wait.
あら、いいかもしれないわね。
よし、そのコースで。
Just don't accidentally drive into the harbor.
ノエル、お願いできるか？
ええ、お安いご用です。
You're the only one with a license.
それじゃあ、レッツゴー。
Kia says shotgun. I don't see Kate standing around. And we've turned on our lights because we're good law-abiding drivers. Sergey covered it in the lecture earlier. Yeah, I don't think we can actually drive to downtown. I think that stairway may be too narrow. Oh my God, Noel! That's amazing. How the hell did you turn it? Noel is the best driver in the world. Don't know how she managed that. I still owe Harold an apology. I don't know if I'll ever make it up to him. Now, if you thought that car was cool, Kia, wait till we show you the new pillow we bought you.
楽しかった。同じ街なのに違った感じに見えた。確かにそうね。
Hey, Soulcaster. Yep, we got wheels.
まるで街明かりの中を泳いでいるみたいな気分だったわ。
これからは遠出するときはこれに頼ることになりそうだな。
ええ、耐久性も高そうですし、いろいろな場所に行けそうですね。
Okay. Pull out the pen, Brian. I have a prediction. Noelle is going to get a combat craft, which has her getting in the car and ramming the enemy. Yeah, so it's similar to Josette's summoning the Bobcat in. She's gonna run over the enemies. Upcoming combat craft. That's my that's my prediction.
おじさまには感謝しないと。
That I've mentioned this before, but the pose that Sight has for being for lying down really only looks good from one angle. Doesn't look great from the back.
そうだな。そろそろ戻ってくると。
Brian says noted.
Woof.
おっ
と、ちょうど戻ってきやがった。
ただいま帰りました。
We're back. I saw that movie. It's not very good.
課長、ただいま。
Land Before Time is better. I mean, it's not terrible. It's fine. It's inoffensive. We'll say that. Animated film, dinosaurs. I think John Goodman voices the T-Rex, if I'm remembering correctly.
あら、通信中ですか？
いや、もう問題ない。そら、とっととそ
Looks like he
の
lost two
端末を
legs.
起動してみろ。
あ、はい。
警察本部から連絡が入っているんですか？
起動すればわかる。
Boot up the terminal.
ほら、新人どもとキーヤもこっちに来い。
はい。
何かあるみたいだね。
Did Pom Pom Party get it installed on our terminal? I'm still holding out hope for. I have no hope in the travel booklet, but I'm still hoping for Pom Pom Party. Hi, Tio.
ティオちゃん。ああ、ティオだ。こんばんは。どうもお久しぶりです。
ティオ、一体どうして？ひょっとしてクロスベルに帰ってきているのか？
いえ。まだレマン自治州のエプスタイン財団の研究所にいます。予定よりも帰るのが少し遅くなりそうなので、わがままを言って回線を使わせてもらいました。
That's okay, Tio, because I don't think we have any new adornments for your room yet. So take your time.
そっか。
ティオちゃん、顔を見られて嬉しいわ。あら、でも動力ネットって自治州外のネットワークにはつなげられないんじゃ。
Why am I not holding out of the book? Not sure what you're asking, Jared.
はい。本来なら有線でつながないと膨大な情報量を処理できません。
But we ran wires all the way to Lamont State.
ですが今、財団と IBC との間で遠隔接続の実験が進められています。
Maybe the giant phallic city hall also acts as a relay, wireless relay station. I find your lack of faith disturbing.
まあ、強力な無線ブースターがレマン自治州とクロスベル自治州の間に10基ほど設置されているんですが、それで一応映像と音声もこうして送れているわけです。そうだったの。
技術の進歩はすごいんだな。
ねえねえティオ、遅くなるって言ってたけど、いつ帰ってくるの？月末か来月の初めにはそちらに戻れると思います。それまでの間はこの通信で貯めたキーヤ分でしのがせてもらおうかと。だからキーヤ、もっとよく顔を見せてください。うん、ほらほら、サイトもティオに顔を見せてあげて。ええ、大丈夫。元気でやってますから。動力ネットにはこんな恩恵もあるのね。そういえばランディさんもまだ戻ってないそうですが、ノエルさんとワジさんはもう参加したみたいですね。
ああ、ちょうど今日から仕事を始めてもらってるんだ。
Oh, the travel booklet. Yeah, well, it was one of my predictions. I was just like, I felt like if it didn't show up in the first game, it kind of feels like something the developers just didn't think that we'd be that interested in seeing. I wouldn't be surprised if we, like in one of the Cold Steel or Revelry or one of those later games, you end up in Crossbell and you browse a bookstore and you find the travel booklet that's actually the pictures you took in Trails of Zero, but it feels like that was just not something they thought to actually have as a book that you could collect. But Pom Pom Party feels like something that, especially since there are little mini games, I'm going to be very sad if that's not actually a thing. So, got 6 games, so you never know, it might show up somewhere. Yeah, I'm not holding. It was a specifically an Azure prediction. So I'm not saying it'll never. I think if it shows up, it's probably going to be in a later game. You just browse a bookstore and you'll find it. But my prediction is, I'd love to be wrong about that one, but my prediction was it's not going to show up.
ティオちゃん、お久しぶり。
やあ、お邪魔させてもらってるよ。
お二人ともお久しぶりです。それにしてもノエルさんが出向してきたのは納得ですが、ハジさんがそこにいるのはちょっと不思議な光景ですね。
That's a polite way to put it. Well done, Theo.
僕もそう思うよ。
Pardon me.
笑い事じゃないでしょ。
まあ当面はなんとかこのメンツでやっていくよ。だけどティオ、早く戻ってきてくれよな。
ティオちゃんがいないと本当の支援家じゃないものね。うんうん。では早めに戻れるよう私の方も頑張ってみます。
Yona can stay where he is.
本当はヨナもこの通信に呼ぼうと思ったんですけど。
Okay.
徹夜続きだったみたいでコールしても起きてこなくて。
そうか、あいつも頑張ってるみたいだな。ま、財団に与えた損害を取り戻しているらしいからな。
あんまり無理をしないように気を配ってあげて。もちろんティオちゃんも無理はしないようにね。はい、わかりました。あ、すみません。そろそろ時間みたいです。
Burning orbital minutes here. It's going to be interesting if in one of the later games the main party of characters are the adult versions of our younger cast, like Tio and Yona and Tita and Ren, Kia maybe. You know, because we've got a lot of young cast members who are important to the story. It'd be interesting to see if one of the games is like 10 years later and stars the adult versions. Might be fun. And then you have, or you go even further in the field, see like Estelle and Joshua, you know, pushing 50 and being mentors to the next generation of bracers or something. I don't get the sense, or haven't heard, that the games move that far in the future. From what I understand, Cold Steel 1 is taking place at the same time as this game, so.
無理を言って実験用の回線を使わせてもらっているので。
そっか。
もっと話していたいのに残念ね。
また機会はあるだろう。ティオ、そちらの予定がついたらまた連絡してくれ。
了解しました。
じゃあな、ティオ。戻ってきたら今度こそあの時の約束を守るから。
We haven't, Soulcaster, we haven't met Randy, but we did see him and Muriel on the side of the road as we drove from the police academy back to Crossbell, so he and she are, you know, training, rehabilitating the Bellegarde Gate folks who fell under the influence of Goonosis.
はい、楽しみにしています。
And he's looking very dapper in his CGF uniform and hair pulled back into a ponytail.
約束？なんだか気になるけど、まあいいでしょ。
If I remember correctly, the promise was to take her to Mishi Wonderland, which I think was one of my predictions too. We're actually going to visit the theme park portion of Michelin Resort.
ティオちゃん、また連絡してちょうだい。元気でね。体には気をつけて。
Actually, only playing this game once a week, it does make keeping track of a bunch of stuff very difficult, which is why I screw things up all the time.
Adios.
Or completely forget about things. Wait, did he actually say?
Adios.
Oh, he does say adios. Worldly dude. He's had some Spanish, some Italian.
またね、ティオ。ええ、それではまた。おやすみなさい。消えちゃった。
ああ、
なんだか顔を見たらますます会いたくなったわね。
I miss her. Oh, well, here's a video conference. I miss her more. You're never happy, Ellie.
青春だね。
You're our age, Waji, I think.
支援家って本当に仲がいいんですね。
最初は縁もゆかりもない関係だったんだけどね。そうだ課長、遅くなってすみませんでした。
But we had a new car, and we were driving it around.
ま、いいだろう。
On the bright side, the Crossbell population problem, no longer a problem.
今日の報告については後で聞かせてもらうとして、晩飯はどうなってるんだ？
そうだ、忘れてた。
そういえばこのメンバーでまだ当番は決めてなかったわね。そっか、特務支援課って食事が当番制なんですよね。
なんだ、そうなのか。ちょっとめんどくさいね。
Gotta walk, gotta cook. This sucks.
ワジも支援課に入ったからにはちゃんと分担してもらうからな。新しい料理手帳も手に入れたし、苦手だったら教えるからさ。
それは嬉しいけど、僕そこそこ料理はできるよ。面倒だからアッパスあたりに作ってもらうことが多かったけど。
だったら文句を言うんじゃない。
まあ今日のところはみんなで手分けしましょうか。
Yep, everyone piled into the kitchen.
それじゃあ手っ取り早く作れるものが良さそうですね。キーヤも手伝う。
Sergey, Sight, you guys want to help too? Sure, let's just have 7 people in the kitchen making something quick and easy.
やれやれ。一服しながらマストするか。おう。
I think that translates to I'm too old for this shit. But what did they have for dinner? Like the Crossbell photo journal, we may never know.
Today は雨か。そういえば雑誌の週間予報に書いてあったような。
Oh, for crying out loud, did she crawl into bed with us again?
もしかして。
It's Waji! It still could be.
キーヤ、また入り込んできたのか。
Those are all. They're the counter there. The yada yada counter is only for Randy's yada yadas, not. So I'm ignoring everyone else's. Those are only specifically Randy's.
最近あんまりなかったけど、どうしたのかな。
I guess she didn't like the pillow we got her.
静か、こっちだよ。
しずくちゃんと遊んでる夢みたいだな。まだ明け方だし、もう少し俺も眠るか。DG 教団の巫女。500年前の時代の。
You know, Lloyd, the doors do have locks on them. You could just lock the door.
教団の残党がいなくなって、危険が及ぶこともなくなった。もう家族も残っていない以上、下手に記憶を取り戻さない方が。今はクロスベルの治安を守ることに専念しよう。この子たちが安心して暮らせる毎日を守るためにも。
Wait, so we want to make the world a better place for successive generations? The thought. I don't think we've seen it rain in it rained in the ancient battlefield. Oh, hey, umbrellas. I don't think we've seen it rain in the city yet. That's neat.
どうやら今日は一日小雨が降り続くみたいだな。夜にはちょいと荒れるらしい。
そうですか。動力車が支給されたから、一通り郊外も回ってみようかと思ったんですが。
Yeah, with as tight of corners as we have in this city, I don't know that I'd take it out for a drive in the rain. I also have to wonder if Crossbell as a game location was laid out and designed before they decided that cars would be a thing, right? Because it feels like they decided on cars after they'd already designed, laid out, and built most of the city, but whatever.
まあドライブ日和って感じじゃないのは確かだね。
残念です。ところで、昨日私たちが街道で遭遇した人についてはまだ続報はないんですよね。
Yeah, because that request got terminated. That comes right out of our pocketbook money thing. We don't get paid now for that.
一家でもまだ確認できていないようだ。サウといい、レクターってやつといい、一筋縄じゃいかない連中ばかりだな。
ええ、昨日会った男はそれ以上に危険な雰囲気をまとっていました。
And he asked us math problems that we weren't prepared for. That's a good point, Brian. Thinking about it realistically, the city of Crossbell, canonically was built before orbital cars were a thing. And apparently you can see that in the UK and a lot of old cities. That's true. Crossbell, I think, just had its 70th anniversary, and orbital cars have only been available for like 10 years, so that's it. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. It wasn't an oversight, it was deliberate.
落ち着いているけど、得体の知れない凶暴さをにじませているというか。
We're probably going to find him in when we take Tio to Michelin Wonderland. He's going to be there in one of the Mishi mascot costumes.
確かに虎みたいな雰囲気がありましたね。その気になれば あっという間に襲われて食べられちゃいそうな。ゾッとしない例えだけど、確かにそんな雰囲気だったわね。
I don't know, he seemed nice.
テロリストか傭兵、どちらも考えられそうだけど。
Or he's just a train enthusiast. Jeez, people.
となると旧市街あたりで情報収集するといいかもね。
Well, we won't be able to pick up any dirt in that alley because that kid whose name I don't remember is beat us to it.
ナインバリの女主人とかいろいろ知ってそうな気もするし。
Ashley.
交換屋のアシュリーさんか。元武器商人で裏の世界にもいろいろ詳しいみたいだけど。
確かにそういう意味では訪ねてみる価値はありそうね。
ま、せいぜい頑張れ。ただお前たちがあくまで支援家だってことは忘れるな。傍聴方面に気を張りすぎてると本来の役割を見失うぞ。
わかりました。とりあえず端末で支援要請をチェックしよう。
We should.
ええ、わかったわ。
But first... Oh, okay, we'll do this first then. Fine. Alright, ostensible ownership. The Civic Center. The city's Residential Affairs Division recently discovered several change of residence forms with suspicious names and is now requesting a formal investigation. Go to the Civic Center, formerly known as City Hall. Alright. Well, that changed from urgent to short. Interesting. Blunder my umbrella. Oh, it's Oscar. Momo swung by for an errand and lost something important to her. Could you help us find it? Come to the bakery. Alright. Beta testers. Chief Roberts. We will soon be offering a puzzle game Pom Pom Party on orbital terminals throughout the city. Yes! Accordingly, I need some help conducting a final user acceptance test. Since the special support section has been looking after Tio, I'd like all of you to participate. I've already informed the IBC's receptionist, Lan Fei, so just ask for me at the desk. I look forward to speaking with you. Ibic Quest should be first just for fun purposes only. Alright. Mason and Melda... Oh, we already did this one. Why is it still here? It's already done and reported. Weird.
出ている緊急要請はすべてクロスベル市内だな。
So don't leave the city today.
この程度の数だったら一通り片付けても良さそうだ。
財団の依頼もティオちゃんが関係しているかもしれないし、モモちゃんの依頼もできれば聞いてあげたいわね。では緊急要請を片付けながら旧市街の交換屋を訪ねるんですね。
なあ、そうしよう。
ま、雨も降っていることだし、ぼちぼちやっていこうか。
Remember, the SSS's top priority is responding to the citizens' requests and putting public safety first. Cal and Lecter fall outside of that, so leave them to the 1st Division for now. You kids have your own duties to attend to. Understood, Chief. Alright. Let's see if Kia wants her pillow. Oh, hey, cop, I've never seen you not on the roof. What are you doing in the kitchen? Looking for breakfast? Nyago. Hello. Hello, cop. Yep, our black cat. Definitely not green. I think they're the 3rd floor, right? Ellipsis. I've got a stuffed plush here that Kia would probably love to bits. I think I'll go ahead and give it to her. Lloyd looked for Kia and gave her the stuffed plush as a gift. Why are... Is she canonically supposed to be somewhere else? Is that why we're doing this on a black screen? You're very welcome. Oh, no, oh god, that is... It doesn't... It genuinely does not. That is horrifying. It's an odd cushion. Yep. Oh, are you guys going out? Yeah, is that homework you're working on, Kia? Yep, I'm doing it. Well, actually, it makes sense that Cop is in the house because it's raining. So, I'm glad Cop has the ability to open the door and come in. Yep, I'm doing it earlier than normal today since I can't go out to play, but what I really want to do is take a ride in that car, Ellipsis. Oh, now I'm starting to feel bad. Next time we have a sunny day off, we should all go out for a drive. Okay, it's a promise. I can't wait till it's sunny outside again. Time to blast through my homework. This crap's easy. Alright. Alright, see, I see no cat doors, so... Where was the site? We don't have any business outside the city. There's no other reason to use the car right now, either. Yeah, I mean, this is a small piddly... This is a really tight turn, and this is a small piddly little fence. How do I get over there? That was the... Last time it was the Geocenter B that we used to get down there. That is frightening. Alright, site, where are you? Yeah, there he is. Gur woof. With an ellipsis. Even you're not immune to the rainy day blues, huh? I hope you don't mind watching over the building to pass the time. Woof. Alright. So let us head straight up to the administrative district. That's interesting. Since we're coming up on time here, Chief Roberts, he wanted us. Oh, the Ivic. That's right. Ah, Dieter's here.
さてと、ロバーツ主任からの依頼が入っていたな。
ええ、早速受付のランフィーさんに取り次いでもらいましょうか。
おや、諸君は。
ディーター市長。
Thanks for the car.
それにマリアベルさん。
今日は IBC の方にいらしていたんですね。
ああ、銀行での仕事が随分溜まっていたのでね。ベルに手伝ってもらいつつ、ついさっき一通りの仕事を済ませてきたところなのだよ。
皆さん、こうして顔を突き合わせるのもなんだか久しぶりですわね。エリーも元気にしていたかしら。おかげさまで先日支援課も再始動したところよ。
Alright, let's see if they've adjusted her portrait so her pigtails aren't cut off. Nope. Yeah, she's still too much for the character portrait. That's not looking. Ah, poor Ellie. She got molested, sexually assaulted 2 days in a row.
健康状態は良好のようですわね。この柔らかく温かな感触、死体の下に確かに感じるしなやかな筋肉の手応え。
Yes, I'm awesome. Let go.
もういちいちいかがわしい言い方をしないでちょうだい。
ところでロイドさん、
Why are there spaces between all the letters in his name? I guess for emphasis?
私に何の断りもなくエリーにちょっかいを出してませんわね。
I mean, we all sleep in each other's beds, but only to restore health and EP. That's it.
あっていきなりそれですか。
ロイドさんは危険人物ですし、定期チェックは当然のことですわ。もしそのような行動を取ったことが発覚した場合、分かっていますわね。
警戒されてるね。
ベルタ、
やれやれベル、せっかく久しぶりに会ったのだからもう少し自重したまえ。改めて久しぶりだね諸君。新メンバーのノエル君とワジ君も馴染んでいるようで何よりだ。特務支援課の再始動、この場を借りて祝わせていただこう。
その説はどうも。支援課への推薦の件、改めて礼を言わせてもらうよ。
動力車の支給の件もありがとうございました。あんな素敵な動力車を運転できるなんて夢みたいですよ。
君たちの役に立てたなら幸いだ。
What are you angling at, Dieter?
私も新市長となった甲斐が
There's no such thing as a free lunch. I'm watching you.
市長と IBC 総裁、この2つを両立させるのはなかなか難儀だね。
Ah, well, CEOs don't do anything. I mean, you could be CEO of like 4 or 5 different companies because the job doesn't actually require you to do anything.
まあ、お父様の場合、お忙しいのはほとんどご自分のせいでしょうけど、何でもかんでも引き受けてきて、手伝わされるこちらの身にもなってほしいものですわ。
すまないベル。クロスベルのためを思うと手の抜きどころがわからなくてね。ついつい身の丈以上の仕事を引き受けてしまいがちなのだよ。
おじい様もおじ様のバイタリティには感心していらっしゃるみたいです。彼のような若い政治家こそ今のクロスベルに必要なのだとよく嬉しそうにおっしゃっていますよ。
大先輩のマクダエル議長にそう言われると照れてしまうな。とはいえ私も政治家としてはまだまだ駆け出しの若造だ。
Well, I mean, you know, electing someone to public office with absolutely no political experience or relevant job experience, whose only experience is being a CEO of a company, it's a great idea. I don't see how that could ever possibly go wrong.
まだまだいろいろと勉強させてもらわなくてはね。
ああ、お父様、そろそろ新市長ビルの方で打ち合わせのお時間ですわ。
おっと、そうだったか。それでは諸君、私はこれで失礼させていただくとしよ
う。Hey, you know, we've all got bladders. I get it.
すみません。なんだかお引き止めしてしまって。
And while I may be sassing you, Dieter, at least you're not, you know, explicitly bigoted or demonstrably horrifically stupid. So, you know, that plus 2 there.
いやいや、そんなことはないさ。おかげでリラックスできたよ。何か困ったことがあったらいつでも言ってくれたまえ。
We weren't allowed to get in the elevator last time we were here.
他ならぬ君たちのためなら惜しみなく助力させてもらうよ。
ありがとうございます。おじさまもベルも。
ありがとう、エリー。それでは失礼させていただきますわね。
お疲れ様でした。
やっぱり相当忙しいみたいだな。
月末の通商会議も迫っているし、分刻みのスケジュールなのは間違いないと思うわ。
昨日の動力者といい、僕らのためにいろいろと手を回してくれてるみたいだしね。
but to what end?
ああ、忙しすぎて体を壊さないよう気をつけてほしいけど。
Is it because we have Kia? Do you want something with our little green-haired ragamuffin? She'd probably run your company better than you, Dieter. Yeah, see, we're in their debt, and it's not a place I like being.
とにかく今はロバーツ主任の仕事を引き受けるとしようか。
はい、受付の方に取り次いでいただきましょう。
Attack the yawns! Alright, can I get in the elevator? Yeah, excuse me, you'll need an authorization card to use the elevator. If you have business upstairs, head over to the reception desk and check in there first. I thought his office would be open, but no. No.
こんにちは、ランフィーさん。
Not... Oh, Lanfee, not Fey. Okay. Did I hear that right?
こんにちは、ランフィーさん。
Sounds like Fee.
あら、エリー様に支援家の皆様。本日はどういったご用件でしょうか。
Also in his debt for how he saved you at the end of Zero, too, yeah. But of course, you know, my inability to trust anyone who just appears to be genuinely gregarious and good-hearted and, selflessly philanthropic like Harold. I'm like, there's something going on here. I don't trust this guy. Well, I was apparently wrong about that. But now we've got Dieter doing the same thing. You know, he's positioning everything in a way where he's just doing all this stuff for us. For what? Maybe he's like Harold, and he's just really that nice, and he has no idea that his daughter's part of Ouroboros, which I know she is because she has dolls in her room, and I'm gonna lean heavily on that one. Okay, special support section. Yes, we came to play a game.
ああ、その件でしたら承っておりますわ。
Now the assassin, on the other hand, says Brian, she's definitely gonna be a good person in the end. Yeah, trust her. Mainly because I haven't seen her assassinate anybody.
お取り次ぎいたしますので、少々お待ちくださいませ。
Dig dog. Hey, Chief.
やあ、君たち
お疲れ様です、ロバーツ主任。
依頼を見て来てくれたんだよね。いやー、本当に助かるよ。君たちにぜひともやってもらいたい仕事だったんだ。
なんだか楽しそうな内容だったよね。なんとかってサービスの最終テストがどうとか。
確かポムットでしたね。
Oh, does Pom Pom Party become a staple of the series? Oh, awesome. Hopefully it's fun. I mean, I'm gonna be kind of disappointed. I mean, you know, kudos for predicting, but I'm gonna be like, really annoyed if it turns out to just kind of suck. All right.
なんだかどこかで聞いたことのある名前ですね。
言われてみれば確かに。
きっと楽しいと思うよ。それじゃあ早速だけど仕事を受けてもらえるかな？
ええ、もちろんです。
それでは仕事の内容を説明してもらえますか？
Probably should have saved. It's probably some weird full DP is get a million points in your first try or something.
任せてくれ。実は近いうちにポムットという動力ゲームを配布する予定でね。市内の動力ネット端末所有者に向けて開発を進めていたところなんだよ。
Brand says, I recall one game which played on that expectation, Ace Attorney Investigations. The last case set up one guy as far too nice to be real, so obviously he had to be the killer, right? Nope, just nice. I've played both the Investigations game. It's been a while, though. I don't remember.
それってビリヤードやポーカーみたいなものとは違うのかい？
まあ一定のルールにのっとって勝敗や得点を競うという点では似たようなものかな。最も異なるのは、端末の画面上のものを動かして遊ぶってところだ。
なんだかすごそうですね。
Well, I mean, we do play slots kind of on a video screen, so.
それじゃあ今回の依頼のテストというのは？
もちろんこのポムットのテストをしてほしいんだ。プログラムを組む以上バグは出てしまうものだからテストの繰り返しは必須なんだよね。
Damn right, quality insurance people are important.
でもその程度のテストなら財団でもできるんじゃないのかい？
このテストは少し前からティオ君に手伝ってもらってたん
Of
だ
course,
け
it
ど。
also can be stressful depending on what you're testing. For example, something I'm testing right now is very, very important. The kind of thing that if it breaks in a particular way, we could easily get sued. So I really have to make sure we're on our game here.
実は2つほど問題があってね。
Jared says, can't people be nice and be plotting something at the same time? There you go. No, he's just genuinely nice guy. I mean, he's evil, but he's very polite and personable.
2つの問題。
まず1つ目だけど、ティオ君は時々テストに A4 システムを持ち出してたみたいでね。だからちょっと有用なデータを取れたとは言い難いというか。
A4 システムっていうと？
Yes, memory refresher, please.
ティオちゃんが何度か使っていたあれね。前にちょっとだけ教えてもらったわね。
ああ、確か動力端末や魔導場を扱うときに使っているシステムと。
この際だから改めて僕から説明しておこうかな。 A1 システムとはティオ君の胸部プロテクターに内蔵されたシステムの名称だ。オーバルスタッフによるノーウェイトでの動力魔法の発動やティオ君の高速処理能力、それらを補助するというのが主な機能になるかな。このシステムを使いこなすのはかなりの適性が必要なんだけどね。
全然簡単じゃないような。
So she's not a robot, she's a cyborg, maybe?
やっぱりティオちゃんがいないとこの手の話題は厳しいわね。
要するにそのシステム自体がテストには適さないってことかな。
まあね。なんでも A4 システムで常人じゃ組めないような大連鎖を組んだりして圧勝を重ねてたらしい。
To go with another Ace Attorney example, like Shelley DeKiller, he's a very, very nice and personal hired assassin who actually does kill people. Pretty shot. That's true.
ヨナ君がテストに付き合ってたらしいけど一度も勝てたことはなかったそうだ。ああ、でもティオ君がずるいとか言ってるわけじゃないからね。
Yeah, you are.
くれぐれもティオ君におかしなことは言わないでくれよ。
It's not cheating, it's strategy.
残りの一つの理由はどういったものなんですか？
ああ、もう一つはこのゲームが対戦ゲームってところにあるんだ。
Lost interest.
さっきもちょっと触れたけどこのゲームは遠方の端末同士で遊ぶことができるんだ。だからどうしても市内での実地テストがやりたかったってわけさ。
なるほど、そういうことですか。
Man.
それにしても離れた場所同士で遊べるって結構すごいことですね。
だろう。これは 動力ネット構想の初期段階で企画されたものでね。動力ネットがもっと普及すればたくさんの人が楽しく遊べるようになるだろう。例えばこんな雨の日にも家の中にいながら友達と楽しめるしね。
へえ、すごい時代になりましたね。
ちょっと話はそれたけど、まあ事情はそんなところかな。ってことで君たちにはこれをプレゼントしよう。
Oh, present. Chief Roberts is a bad guy too. The Grand Master. Oh, we got Pom Pom Party Beta. So do we just go back home and plug it into the terminal?
これはメモリークォーツですか。
Soon we'll be able to play these games in our ordnance.
そのメモリークォーツに完成直前のポムットのデータが入ってる。それを支援下の端末にインストールすればすぐに遊べるはずだよ。
インストール、要するに端末にプログラムを組み込む作業ですよね。
Man, oh, gracious me.
前にピオちゃんがやっているのを見たことがあるし、なんとかなると思うわ。
それじゃあエリー、よろしく頼むよ。
心強いね。それとこいつも渡しておくよ。僕のエニグマの番号とポムットのアカウントだ。
アカウント。
ちょっと待ってください。
要するにネットワーク上で使用する
Friend codes。
まあ対戦を遊ぶために必要なものとだけ考えてくれればいいよ。
So side quest is gonna be collecting everyone's friend codes so we can play them in Pom Pom Party.
難しいことは置いといていいから、とりあえずベータ版をインストールするときに一緒に入力してくれればいい。
The nice thing about this is we're getting paid to beta test their product. Unlike some other game companies we could name who expect us to do it for free by releasing the game. And then, well, if they complain about stuff, maybe we'll patch it later.
その後エニグマで連絡をくれたら次の手順を教えるからね。まあこんなところかな。
はい。
Oh, I think we can handle a video game.
とりあえず支援下に戻るとしよう。
そうしましょう。
Gracious. Alright. I've been wondering, actually, Ellipsis, is it really alright for us to install a game on police property like this? That's, Ellipsis, a good point, especially coming from you, Waji. Do you think we should ask Chief Sergey for permission? Oh, you don't need to worry about that. I already got the department's approval when I sent in the support request. I told them the beta test was good for the growth of the orbital network, and they agreed no problem. Oh, that's good. I see that the truth, or rather, is that the truth, or did he actually manage to pull one over on the CPD? It'd take at least some cunning to be the man in charge of Crossbell's orbital network. Alright. Run to the city of refuge, better run, run, run. Run to the city of refuge, better run, run, run. Probably running past like some secret areas with extra treasure chests or something. Everyone is just like, is he gonna see it this time? Oh, he walked straight past it again. Again, I really should have saved, but I didn't.
やってみるわ。
Ellie installed the beta version of Pom Pom Party on the terminal.
これでよしっと。もらっていたロバーツ主任のアカウントも入力しておいたわ。
へえ、結構手際がいいじゃない。
ほんとエリーさんっていろいろなことに詳しいですよね。
If they're not, if I'm in... you mentioned that they're not missable, so I'd say no. Next week we're going to be wandering around the city talking to everyone, so I'll keep an eye out for them, and if I feel like I'm just not finding where they are, then I'll ask for him.
政治や法律のことなんかにも知識も豊富みたいですし。
But it sounds like I've got plenty of time to find
ティ
them,
オちゃん
so...
がやっているのを見ていたというだけだから。説明書なんかもあったし、よく読めばそんなに難しいことでもなかったわ。
いや、でも正直助かるよ。俺なんかやっと端末のキーボードに慣れたくらいだからさ。
どういたしまして。それでロバーツ主任に連絡を入れればいいのかしら。
ああ、早速かけてみるよ。
やあ、ロイド君、うまくインストールできたかな？
ええ、大丈夫です。次はどうすれば？
それじゃあ一つ僕と対戦してみようか。端末からポムットを起動してみてくれ。そこに僕のアカウントが表示されるはずだから、それを選択すると対戦できるよ。そうだ、せっかくだから支援課のリーダーである君が代表として対戦してくれないかい？
ね、ええ、わかりました。
それじゃあ席を変わるわね。
開発者であるこの僕に勝てるかな？ひよちゃんを任せられる男が改めて確かめさせてもらうよ。
Yeah, nothing creepy about that.
なんだか本音が聞こえてきたような。
結構な親バカみたいだね。
わざわざ支援課に依頼してきたのって。
いや、せっかくの勝負だし、ちょっと気合を入れただけさ。それじゃあ早速ゲームを始めてみようか。
ロバーツ主任が待ってるし、早速ポムットを起動してみよう。
I was gonna try to save, but okay. Pom Pom Party is a puzzle game where you control poms falling from above and fit them together as they land below. There are 5 types of poms in total, 4 standard poms, each of a different color, and special shining poms. Use the buttons to flip the poms as they fall. They'll enter the playing field from the bottom up at set intervals. Oh, so they fall from the top and okay. Bonus DP if I win. Yeah, I figured. That's why I kept grousing that I keep forgetting to save the damn game. Hopefully, Chief Roberts is a pushover. Connect 3 matching palms together, excluding shining palms, to pop them. You will receive a CP for each... Can I regenerate CP just by playing Pom Pom Party? You receive 1 CP for each palm popped and earn bonus CP based on your timing. Shining palms disappear when the palm next to them are cleared, regardless of color. You'll receive 100 CP for each shining palm you pop. When your CP rises above 100, press L1 and that, or R1, to unleash an S-craft. The higher your CP, the more effective your S-craft will be. That's true, I probably do have an autosave, so that's fair. I keep forgetting about autosaves. If the palms in the center column rise to the top, it's game over. Alright. Oh, there it is. There. Oh shit! This does not work the way Okay. Immediately lost because I did not understand how the controls actually worked. Damn it.
負けてしまったか。なんだか無性に悔しいな。
なんだか結構ハマっちゃったみたいね。はために見てた印象なんですけど、ロバーツ主任ってもしかして強くないのでは？
そうだね。開発者なのに強さ的には初心者の君と
Now you're making me
大
feel
して
even
変わらないん
worse.
じゃない？
いや、さすがに手加減をしてくれたんじゃないか。
Yeah, that's the problem I did with the first couple. I immediately just dropped stuff and got everything in absolutely the wrong damn place because I was like, wait, how? I wasn't sure where. I mistook what I was doing. I was looking for a cursor in the main field to start swapping things. For some reason, I had my idea on like Tetris Attack rather than Tetris. And I was like, where's the cursor? And so I just started dropping stuff, and yeah.
レベルをある程度合わせないとテストにならなそうだし。はい、こちら特務支援。
今のはいい勝負だったね。まさに歴史に残る大勝負。興奮しっぱなしだよ。
どうやら真剣勝負のつもりだったみたいだな。それでテストの結果はどうでした？
ああ、バッチリだよ。市内でやる分には目立ったラグもないし、通信状態も良好だ。申し分ない大成功と言えるね。
そうですか。それは良かったです。
インストールしたベータ版は近いうちにリリース版にアップデートしておくよ。プログラムの配布が始まったら対戦できる人も増えていくだろう。いろんな人とアカウントを交換して存分に楽しんでくれると嬉しいよ。もちろん今日のリベンジもいつだって受け付けるからね。
お手柔らかに。
いやー、協力してくれて本当にありがとう。僕は別の仕事があるからこれで失礼するよ。
どういたしまして。また何かあったらいつでもご連絡ください。
ああ、そうするよ。それじゃあね。
なんとかうまくいったみたいだ。
お疲れ様。なんていうか主任らしい依頼だったわね。
そうだな。
This game is bugged.
ともあれ、
Well, that's
これ
why
から
we're
もこ
beta
のゲームは
testing.
楽しめそうだね。この際だからクロスベル1のポムットマスターを目指してみたらどうだい？
いや、さすがにティオには絶対にかなわないだろうけど。でも仕事の合間に息抜きがてら練習くらいはしておいてもいいかもな。
そうですね。
Alright. Where are the autosaves? Are they up here? Yeah. Yeah, Ibic entrance? Sure. 1425, yeah.
こんにちは。
No, we have a garage, night sight. It's not on there. Alright, save. Alright. Now let's try it again with less suck this time.
ロ
Alright. This button, that's what I'm looking for. And I lost again. I just suck at this. I'm just really genuinely terrible at this.
負けてしまう。
Let's try it again. Chat's like, wow, I've never seen anyone not be able to beat Chief Roberts. That's kind of incredible.
ロバーツ主任が待って。
What is this now? Okay. Okay, that's why, again, wow, I'm just unbelievably terrible at this.
負けてしまったか。
Yeah, I do see that. Yeah, I do see that. I'm just really, really bad at this. So that's why it was hold triangle and either L1 or LR, because you can choose between two different attacks or options, neither of which I have any idea what they actually do, so that's not really helpful. And I thought it said I needed 100, but I only had 17, but I could still pull it off, so part of it is, I mean, it's mostly I suck, but part of it is I'm not getting a few elements of this. I'm not even sure what that does. Oh, how... Okay. I was getting real prepared to very, very much lose there again, but okay. CP shows how many hundred you have in the big number on the left. Okay, there actually... See, I have 3 CP, and he had 72, I guess? And there's a next... I'm not sure what the next row counter, which I just noticed. Yeah, well, whatever, I won.
よし、なんとか勝てた。結構楽しいかもしれないな。
なんだか結構ハマっちゃったみたいね。
はために見てた印象なんですけど、ロバーツ主任ってもしかして強くないのでは？
そうだね。開発者なのに。いや、さすがに手加減をしてくれたんじゃないか。レベルをある程度合わせないと
テストにならなそうだし。はい、こちら特務支援。
いやー、今のまさに歴史に残る大勝負。興奮。
どうやら真剣勝負のつもりだったみたいだな。
Okay, defense removes rows, attack adds rows, one per big number. Oh, okay.
それでテストの結果はどうで。
ああ、市内でやる分には申し分ないたい。
そうですか。
インストールしたベータ版はプログラムの配布が始まったらいろんな人とアカウントを交換して存分に楽しんでくれると嬉しいよ。もちろんこの僕だっていつかリベンジするつもりだしね。
お手柔らかに。
I don't think I've ever.
協力してくれて本当にありがとう。僕は別の仕事があるからこれで失礼するよ。
どういたしまして。また何かあったら。
ああ、そうするよ。それじゃあね。
ふう、なんとかうまくいったみたいだ。
Yeah, I just wasn't focused enough on, the UI, so I'm gonna have to either watch the recording or just play it some more, because I don't even know what the numbers mean, so.
お疲れ様。
The hundreds did. See, you say that hundreds is big and yellow. Okay, I'll keep an eye out, but that's not even. What caught my attention about the game is you start like at least halfway up. I don't think I've ever seen a puzzle game start that close to like the fail state. I mean, the only one I can think of that even comes close to something like that is like Dr. Mario, which the jar already has some pills in it, but there's also lots of room around the pills. I don't think I've ever seen... Which, I think that's why I immediately went into Tetris attack mode, because the screen was like 50 to 60% full. I'm like, oh, it's one of these where you swap the tiles around to remove them. No, they fall in from the top. But most of the puzzle games I'm used to where stuff falls in from the top, you start with an empty arena, like Tetris. So it was really caught me off guard.
なんていうか、主任らしい依頼だった。
そうだな。
Yeah, I'm looking forward to actually
これからもこのゲームは楽しめそうだね。
playing around with this and solidifying my understanding of the game's mechanics.
この際だからクロスベル1のポムットマスターを目指してみたらどうだい？
いや、さすがにティオには絶対にかなわないだろうけど、でも仕事の合間に息抜きがてら練習。
そうですね。
Fran, give us money.
はい、こちらクロスベル警察です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。わわ、大変でしたね。
One bonus DP for winning against Chief Roberts. Okay.
報告は
Took me
以
2 or
上ですね。
3 tries, but yeah.
ではまた依頼を達成したら。
Anyone additional? No, it's just him. Okay. Alright. Cool beans. Alright, that is it for this week. It is 5? Yeah, okay. Why is it Christ, it's the end of October and it's still really hot. Alright, so, look forward to the grand reveal of the main game we'll be playing during the Extra Life Marathon. As soon as the copyright on that thing is dropped, I'll schedule it. It's only like 3 minutes long, but that'll be Tuesday at noon, so look forward to that. And we'll play some more Trails to Azure next week, and then the week after that's the Charity Marathon, so... 3 streams in, I got 3 or more predictions right, so much improvement from 0. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got a couple things here and there. Alright, nice. Alright, that's it. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.